So I did obviously I took the past days off because it was Christmas Eve and Christmas. Oh, I should remember this. War. War never changes. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. I have control. Okay, I have control over this cutscene. But yeah, I took Christmas Eve and Christmas off, obviously, to spend time with the family. But now I'm back, and I mean, I don't really care about New Year's. It's like, yeah, it's a new year. It's like, that's how time works, you know. So I'll probably not take New Year's. Well, I mean, I might. I mean, obviously, I might spend time with my family if my family wants to spend time with me, but which they probably will. But hopefully, that doesn't happen. The whole day. But yeah, so I'm finally back with the last spell. I like how I started the game. I completely forgot I had to because the meta reworks and the data reset happened since last time I played. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say before I just read this. But yeah, so yeah, I have to start all the way over, which is why I'm having to read this. Okay, Gulf never-ending chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry, misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfiend. Fine? Glint. This fucking Pac-Man looking. I hope it's a G. I'm looking at that. There's it might be Olenfin. I mean, Fiend. Like it might be an like I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be. That could be an E. I sorry. Uh, my brain is trying to. I assume it's Glintfiend. Fine. I don't know. A small enemy village. Glad this gigantic dark ball is just coming to nuke this place, and its name I can't pronounce. Uh, a gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at the time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Yeah, just magic nukes. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Sorry, I think I've literally read that line before. I don't know if it cracked me up last time, but just the idea of just calling it the purple magic is it grape flavored? Sorry, my brain is just having one of those days. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosion stopped. A resounding silence. An anonymous mist? An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them clawers. A fighter simply known as the commander took charge. Defenses were built, some havens emerged from the chaos. I don't know if this cutscene has changed at all, but it feels like it has, or maybe I'm just, having memory problems. It's like, Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic, and banish all magic from this world. But when night comes, terrifying mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivors... My brain wanted to put only before survivors. It's like, yeah, it kind of implies. The survivors' only hope is to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Or maybe the sense was nostalgia for the opening cutscene, because like you rarely ever see it, because you had to actually like purposely like click on like, oh yeah, I'll watch the intro. But yeah, I don't need the tutorial. Can I just skip the tutorial? I don't know. Obviously, the goal is to protect the mages. If all of your characters die, you lose. Obviously, position them, in the day. The city stash is unavailable during the night, so make sure you actually equip them before the night starts. And it shows you where they will spawn from, and then there's controls. I forgot the tutorial village was just like this dinky little like 2-lane sorted affair. I won't even look at these because I don't even think the game's gonna let us get to the end of this city, so I don't get attached to. Are you not wearing pants? They're not wearing any pants. Okay, yeah. Kill the monsters. Move when use of skills. Any enemy in the haven will cause panic and anything that's being damaged. I don't think the walls count as like being in the city. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember because they changed distance last time I played. And yeah, your health and mana isn't restored completely. You can obviously check like here and here for the regeneration. I really hope I'm not covering anything important. Well, aside from like the version, I'm not covering anything important. I am actually God, I hate how neurotic I am that I have to check that every 5 seconds. You have 2 different tabs. And any modifiers are always granted, so I don't have really an example, but basically they're both equipped at the same time, but you just swap between them to use their skills, which are limited. And of course you can reverse any movement, which I'll just show now. But you can't reverse, like, say, this arrow. So, type volley. Dang it, I need to get even closer. You know what, stand here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that seems a little quiet. I like to have the music a lot louder than everything else. But yeah, that That was a very like quiet volley. But you can see there's no like go back button anymore. I don't know why. Well, I mean, obviously I'm redoing the tutorial because this is like literally, you know, I had to restart, so I may as well. I don't think I'm gonna be resetting my. Oh, I wasn't actually done my turn yet. Oh, you have. Why do you have 5 action points? I have a feeling they used to start with like 3 or 4. They tightened up the graphic here. Which I assume means there's the potential for 2 extra, but like I'm pretty sure there was always just 6 perks or perk trees. But at the same time, it might just be like neater, but also the empty space boggles my mind. Exhibitionist. Okay, that actually is whether I'm wearing pants with blood. Pacifist. 2 left hands. Yeah, I said we weren't going to get attached to these people, but also like I had to verify why this person wasn't wearing any goddamn pants, and also why there was more skill points. I assume they just increased the baseline stats a bit, just so you weren't like missing too much. Because I mean, I'll get into it once we actually start making progress, rather than me just explaining what I think is the case. Okay, that is still quiet. I also need to play a lot with the sound effects, because obviously I'm on a new computer, so my settings have been... I just need to turn up the audio in general. I'll leave the music where it is now and then turn this down a bit, maybe? I don't know. I guess I'll turn the music down just a little bit, which means you'll hear the sound effects over the music, but yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out with some trial and error. Oh, the melee person hasn't got... Well, I mean, the melee person kind of sucks anyways. But yeah, I assume they modified the base value, so you're missing too much of the old meta progression. Because I do know some of it, but I don't know much of it. But yeah, I'm not sure how many nights they're actually gonna let me play, so I'm just gonna like offload on these guys. Like, they might only let me play one night, just as the tutorial, and then like force me to lose. Which honestly, personally, I hate when tutorials make you lose. Like, it's just... And what's even worse is the tutorials that you can actually win, but they're designed to be unwinnable. And then I'm just like, but there's a reward for winning, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Like literally every like FromSoft game since Demon Souls was like, hey, you're not supposed to beat the boss right away, or the like tutorial boss right away, or at all in the case of Demon Souls where it just kills you. But like you can win, and then I just like spend like hours trying to figure out how to beat it, which I've done for multiple FromSoft games. I'm like, I'm not actually like Elden Ring. I didn't actually like start my actual first playthrough until I beat the boss. But like I gave myself a bit of like I won't even say tutorial really. I just like gave myself like a starter character and then like played for a few hours to get comfortable with the controls, and then I just like fought like the multi-limb boss that you're only allowed to get like hit once or twice on at most, which was just annoyingly frustrating because I would get like clipped twice, not even take a full half of my HP bar, and then the game would just be like, yeah, you're done. And I'm like, motherfucker, my HP bar isn't even empty yet. Oh god, did I shoot? Oh no. Wait. Okay, no. I was like, can you actually shoot a dead body? I didn't know that was even possible. It's not. It just made it look like it was still alive when I hit it. Well, it was still alive when I hit it. I actually literally mean the reverse. That it appeared to be dead when I hit it. Yeah, that defense obviously doesn't count towards betting, but these walls might, or these walls might, I don't know. But like this ruins might. Or not might. Will. Me being a fucking idiot. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know much about the new meta progression aside from like it's sort of like it's designed to make you less overpowered. Like I think it's supposed to like slowly ramp up rather than, or no, it's not supposed to be like slowly ramp up until you just like can't lose. It's like, you know, pick the buffs you want to start with. And like, you know, maybe some buffs are better than other buffs, but like you're not gonna have everything all the time. Which was the case, which, you know, made it so you were either probably gonna lose or probably gonna win. And then the in-between where it's like literally like, who the fuck knows? Alright, let's give you a little bit more movement speed. Oh, right. Yeah, obviously I can't use that because I already use it too much. That's why. Maybe. Careful, asshole. You're like, oh, come on, just hit him. No, that's not how it works. Okay, that's the first night, and then this just blows up, I think. Yeah, I think this is where they just make you lose. But yeah, sign workers, yeah. Your workers are basically the amount of times you can actually take an action during the production phase. Buildings, you know, obviously that's how you use the buildings, how you gather resources from ruins. You can buy stuff from stores, you can use materials and gold to build shit. You can level people up. I mean, I'll be doing this so much that it doesn't really require a tutorial, which is why I'm just like glossing over it. Oh, they made it so you get a free use out of it. That's not that makes it so you're not just like, I don't even want to build it. Because there were times where I'm like, I don't even give you shit. And then grants max health? Permanently increases max health for all heroes every production phase. Really? What? Sorry, I'm just like, damn. Okay, so now making chapels, or not, I say, you know, shrines, whatever. But yeah, like the do you like rest? Like, because I never. Oops, wait. Sorry, I'm getting used to the UI again. I used to never build temples or mana-ups unless I was desperate for one person to get a little bit of mana back, and I was like, this is like worth a potion. You know, like the 35 is like, it's a potion, so I'll put it down. But like now it increases max resources. and has a free use. Like, the free use is nice, but the max? Oh, oh, that changes everything. I love it. Oh, I was kind of like afraid that there was going to be like less overall power, so the game would. I mean, like yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the. I was worried that like without the absolute like mass of like advantages you could collect and accumulate from the meta progression would like kind of weaken like your overall ability to get your characters as strong as humanly possible. But like if you can make buildings and then the buildings directly affect your heroes, like this temple, so you can really like start cranking people up, like that kind of like offsets like the takeaway that you can only have so much meta progression at any one time. Like you could still like crank everybody's HP up through other means. So that's nice. Because I was like, oh well, that means that the overall like power of the entire game has to go down. But it's like, no, no. If there's an ability for you to get like 32, like say over the course of an entire run, which let's say it's 10 nights, give or take. That's say it's at third level, or it's at the second tier, so 32 HP. That's 320 HP. That's a lot. Like my god, we're cooking with grease now. But yeah, obviously we only have 2 of these, 4 of these, so meh. And the ability to repair stuff. What? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Repair identical buildings. Repair, like, yeah, like repair all and repair identical. I assume it'll have the same for traps. Oh my god, that is so convenient. Oh. Oh. Quality of life. Quality. Sorry. I'm just gushing. I don't think they're actually gonna let me do anything, so I'm just gonna like shore up the holes. Try to make it a little bit more difficult for the enemies just to rush right in. And plant my melee's ass just right here into this cubby. And then have everybody else just like, within range. Yeah, probably just gonna use this. Yeah, let's just go with that. And then increase the melee characters' max health and then restore their max health. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much else to do. Oh, night reward, right. I'd be dumb if I just forgot that. Yeah, let's go with the pants. Sorry, I'm just now remembering that one of my characters can't even wear pants. God damn it, why? Also, like, does it have an advantage? It's just more critical because everybody's too busy staring at your crotch. All right. And yeah, this is identical. But I'm doing this just on the off chance to actually let me play this night, which I'd find unlikely, but also, I'd be remiss if I didn't do it. Oops, sorry. Still getting used to the UI again. Oh, you're man after my own heart. All right, let's level up now. Resistance reduction that causes too much damage. I want my character to have resistance instead. Healing received, no. Stun chance, yeah, increase that. Like, if they're actually gonna let us play, that'll be like one of our things we'll need. 2 attacks that are dodged. Huh. Yeah, let's do that just because this character might miss a few times. Not that their damage is anything important, because it's kind of bad. Yeah, Coagulate would be nice if we were going later, but Severance, same thing. Just hope that they get a little bit of oomph rather than no damage at all. I guess I'll take Opportunism. It's not exactly that great. You're pretty much doing them a favor, really. Wow. That could be useful, and if it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Ooh, damage. Reliability, may as well. That'll increase their base damage, which will hopefully make it easier for them to get into execute range. But they're also a ranged character, so they'll have to run up to whoever I want to use that on. God, why aren't you wearing your goddamn pants? See, that's hard to reach from the circle. Can't channel it. It's too bad. Is this literally just blows up anyways? God. Yeah, let's go here. Alright. Bulk up. Take a step back. You know, sure, I'll hit the same person twice. Good. I don't believe I can actually attack anybody in the... Well, I can attack the stun guy. But I don't think I can actually attack anybody that's still in the mist. I'll move you up here just because I can. And then rearrange you. I don't think facing matters, but it might. I don't think it does, though. Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. All it together. All of this is your fault. But yeah. Obviously, this is designed for us to lose. And I think no matter what we do, if we hold that long enough, it'll just blow up on its own. Means I just wasted a bunch of my time for no real reason. Very, very displeasing. Blood. I think that's new. I don't think I've ever heard somebody scream that in the game yet. Alright, melee guy's done. And you're done. Magic circle, it's decaying, it won't hold. Shit. Yeah, so it's a bust. Despite the fact that I could totally take out all these enemies, like... I don't actually think, even with this many enemies, like, obviously I'm, like, spitting mana out of my, like, every orifice, but, like... doesn't necessarily mean that, I wouldn't be able to win. At least one more night. I don't think I'd be able to survive a third. Dang it. You're done, you're done. Okay, everybody start running away. My body. Oh no, the seal. It fights back! Another mage, quick! Find another mage! There's still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals, except for the seal. No! Yeah. Extremely rude. And here is Schaden and Freud. Oh god. Trying to remember how I would speak this. How I would voice this person. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. Where the hell am I? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. And you are... I am the shadow. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help you in your formidable quest. Oh god. Huh. Neat. And then Freud. Rejoice, O heaven and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. I think I know you? Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was two, but now I am one, a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where the hell are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my bleh. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. God, that's a fucking mouthful and a half. Receive my blessing for thy wondrous accomplishments. It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying to break the seal. Looks like Lindenberg could do with your help. Complete the tutorial. Swampfurt didn't make it, though. So I have 2 knights, and then I can build a house. Loading map. But I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the omens are the new meta progression. What? The boundless mode allows you to bypass the usual restrictions on omen selection. Whether you want to adjust the difficulty to your liking or just go crazy and play a run with otherwise impossible combinations, you can now exceed the amount of omen slots defined for a given haven. There are also a few omens that are specific to the boundless mode. So, easy mode. Huh. Huh. I assume that there are achievements now, right? Or there are always achievements. Sorry, I'm just checking my Steam for a second. Because they might have added Yeah, okay. There's achievements now. I assume there's achievements tied to like playing with, you know, without exceeding your your omen amount slots. Yeah, slots. So these only cost one slot. These would cost like 3 each. And I assume there's some achievements I could get without exceeding, but still using one of these. But yeah, I'm not gonna play on easy mode. Um, so yeah, tainted essence obviously, because I mean, I want more. I need more. So my dog is now here. Hey, little buddy. You know what? I will go through the hassle of adjusting my camera so you can see me pet my dog. Look, this game's really easy to play with one hand, unlike some games I played. Yeah, vitality. Enough. Usually I don't. Uh, Movement speed's so important. Yeah. Which do I usually use more of? Well, usually I figure out a solution to my mana problem, so my mana isn't usually something I deal with much. HP on the same time, I also don't like to actually use up my true HP, but more vitality is probably more HP is probably more important. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, movement speed is obviously better than either of these two, so let's go with that. What's up, little buddy? You hear something? My uncle might be putting out the dog's food again. What's up, little buddy? Okay, we have a very blue man. I was about to say this map is very bright. I mean, yeah, it does feel very bright considering it's supposed to be nighttime. Huh. And you can see what omens you have. I assume the amount of omens you can have depends on the map. This is obviously like the first non-tutorial map, so it's only giving you 3. Yeah, let's meet our characters. Caden, who's fucking idiot, literally. Oh no, not the experience, you shit. So yeah, Hunter. Okay, I was about to say if he was melee, I'd actually cry because I'd be like, oh, he has a one good ability. I don't even know if you can see my finger when I raised it, but that's besides the point. But yeah. So, oh god, the experience bothers me. His ranged and magic skill. Oh, we're missing the secondary trees. Like we have the utility trees. Or no, isn't it? Well, because I know it's like physical. Yeah, it's definitely usually more than this. My poor memory having to go into overdrive to remember basic shit. Okay, let's go back to Caden. So he's stiff, he's an idiot, and he's a hunter. Oh yeah, the reason I was looking at this because I was thinking about the 2 secondary ones, and I'd be like, oh yeah, he has assassin poison, but that's why we're missing these 2 slots. Fair enough. Then we have Monica, which is spelled in weird way. There we go. Just unbother my OCD. Pickpocket, minus 30 armor. Oh my god, that's sad. They have technically minus 20, but you can't go below 0. Oh my god, my dog is like the far reaches of my arm. I have to slide over to him so I don't be pulling muscles. Challenger, isolation. So yeah, plus 20 isolation. Multiplier applied the damage dealt to isolated foes. Yeah, so that's nice. As movement speed for more dodge. So yeah. and they have coagulation, so they're gonna need another 20 points in armor. I might just avoid anything that gives them armor. Is there a reason I couldn't? Oh, everybody. Oh, right. Yeah, everybody starts with um just 100 in each of the stats. So I could say take everybody's weapons and switch them around because I feel like, well, he's obviously going to be a ranged character. That was just stupid of me to take his weapon away. But this person, considering they can't get coagulation, but they can get vampirism, and they can get organic armor, which wouldn't really help. Yeah, so they're probably it's either I make them a ranged character or I make them a character that heals based off, killing shit, which is what I'm gonna do. And then this final guy has reduced range damage, and obviously the melee weapon's on somebody else, so he can get coagulation though. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Yeah, the other two trees must just be something I have to unlock. I was trying to check to see if any of the things that used to be in the other skill trees are here now, but no, the skill trees are either gone or they need to be re-unlocked, which I assume, considering the space, they're just going to be re-unlocked. Yeah, Monica, and then Caden, who's possessed. Which, as long as he isn't equipped with a ranged weapon, is purely beneficial. He's Isle, which just counteracts. I mean, it's a net positive, I suppose. And then tall, less dodge, but more movement speed. Right, what is Monica? They both have the same name. They both have the same name. All right. Yeah, how about we random? Okay, Rob. There you go. They were both named. Yeah, no. Honestly, no. Let's go back. Let's go back to when they were. Just... Yeah, sure. Oh, whoops! I'm not used to this screen. I've used it like literally. This is like the first time. But they're both thinking. Like I didn't. Like obviously I put it back, but like they're both. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. It's gonna fuck me up at least once. Oh right, I was also checking equipment because the first knights are the most important. Yeah, dodge, very little armor. God, the fact that they're both named Caden is gonna mess me up so often. Okay, do any of you have pants that don't apply armor? Because that's just a wasted stat in that character. Perfect. More dodge and more mana. Which is the same thing. Okay, good. And that just gives you block, but not armor. Nice. You know what? Yes. Yes, I am. It's weird. When I take the shield off you and give 2 shields, because they both technically, well, no, not even technically, like, the way the game works, like, the block from both these shields will affect them, so now they have 10 block. Just for, the sake of it, yeah. The shields both add block. I'm just playing around with it because I can't. So it's weird that I have 2 shields on one character. Did you equip? No, of course not. It'd be funny if you could just like equip 4 shields. Just punch. Uh, but yeah, now they kind of compensate for them not having armor. As long as there's not a enemy that, as long as we don't run into, because there are in the game enemies that shoot through block. This is 10 off the top of anything, and minus 30 is so bad for armor. But yeah, so if we get hit 3 times, it'll be the equivalent of the 30 armor we're currently missing. So it's very sad. But yeah, this guy hopefully won't be taking damage. With a small mist in the evening and back to hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to sidle everybody over. It's not really something that bothers me. It's just something that scares the shit out of me. Is that sometimes at the end, like it was pointing from like here for the enemies to be going straight forward. Like it either just gives you a straight line from all the cardinal directions. But yeah, sometimes they're offset. And it's like, holy shit. My guys were like, like let's say I predicted that there would be more over here and they came from over here. It'd be like, oh god. What a mess. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that their armor was providing an effect that didn't give them a dodge. Or not dodge, didn't give them armor. Like this character gave them armor. But I don't know how that would work. I don't know if they would have like -5 block. I don't know, or -5 armor. But yeah, the fact that they have to dodge one is the one that I was hoping for. They're already working it, so luckily I did not pay for my misremembering. I will apply the buff and then put them in this chokehold, or choke point where they can only be attacked from 3 directions. Oh. I mean, it's the same here, but they're more likely to not be attacked on this side, so it's more likely they're only going to be attacked from 2 directions. So yeah, I'll leave them there. Now this might be a situation where I feed so many more action points because they're kind of out of position. And I just caps locked, and then I just started pressing every button on the keyboard. Whoops. Alright, let's apply some bonus movement speed. Let me actually make sure that I'm getting as many attacks as I can, so I don't waste anything. Or waste as little as possible. Alright, you just tank up and then just float that 1 action point. And yeah, obviously oh no, they could still... I'ma just pretend I didn't fuck that up. It's fine. Oh my god. It's not that bad. Alright, hit with the sorry, I was just like I was gonna say the sure hit, but it's no dodge. Yeah, this attack won't miss. And it's okay. Oh no, there's still one left. But yeah, the runners have, I believe, a bit of dodge. Yeah, you can see up in the top right, which obviously if I take my cursor out to point it out, it just disappears. Yeah, I can't reach them from here. So I'll just take out the one that's almost dead. They have a bunch of movement speed, so I'm just going to plant them in this choke point here. I'll leave that one for next turn. Yeah, the odds of this person being attacked from even just 2 angles, very low from here. So it's just going to be like 1 at most. That's a good stun if it goes off. Yeah, I can get them off in this corner. I can jump over this gap? I can, which I will, because that's probably a better position. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to see if I needed to do that, but I did it anyways. You can hit somebody with your... Well, power shot? Yeah, power shot. Probably the wrong person to power shot, considering they had a decent dodge chance, but that's besides the point. It'll take me a while for me to remember the best way that I know how to play this game. God, I immediately fucked up the sentence I was trying. Bear with me. Bear with me as I kind of relearn the game and kind of, just relaxes. This is, obviously the first map, and I shouldn't need to restart it, I hope. Though, I mean, it's expected for you to lose, but, like, I'm hoping that my foreknowledge will benefit me enough that I don't need to. Honestly, I really like this position right here. I guess I'll just hit whoever's up front. Sorry I'm taking so long to see moves that, don't exist. Because I'm more used to having even more skill points than this. I didn't remember this person has no block. Or not block. Armor. They have block. I need to be more careful, though. I say as I'm already being extremely cautious with them. Oh yeah, can I turn up the... I mean, no. I mean, what did I fucking expect? did I honestly expect that this game would have, like graphics options, considering it's just, like, It's not saying it's bad graphics, but it's like, It's, like, obviously not gonna have, like, quality settings. But I fucking went to look at it anyways. I'm so used to just setting games so at the lowest level quality, because my computer was like 6 years old, and now I'm just like, now I gotta do the inverse, where I gotta test out how far or how high I can put them. Where before it was just, how low do I have to put this for it to be playable? Which was as low as humanly possible, especially while streaming. Oh, the fact that those both missed. Oh, that saved them so much HP. Do we have a chapel or cathedral or whatever? I think it's just temple. Man, no. I'm gonna have to build one, because I want that HP. And the heal is nice, so yeah, I'll do this. I want a heavy shot twice. Back up and then sure hit the runner. They only heal for 9. This one heals for 11. And also heals for 11. Not that I want them to be anywhere near where they're being damaged. In fact, I'll retreat this. Yeah, I'll retreat them. Maybe not that much, though. There's only 13 enemies left. I shouldn't be that concerned. You know what? You're not finished yet, so I will use a bit more of your mana. I should have also been checking in. Oh, I can use everybody's... Okay, except for you. You I want to be a little bit more conservative with. But you I can go a little bit more nuts. Yeah, just finish off you, back you up. End the turn. Yeah, this is all that's left. Which doesn't really require... I mean, yeah, I'm just not going to use mana. There's no good reason for me to do so. You can probably... No, you can't. Oh, well. Alright, who's the idiot? You're the idiot? Yeah, you're the idiot. I want the idiot to get as many kills. Or do I? Okay, this is another new mechanic that I've heard about. But yeah, based on who kills the most, they get the most experience. So I'm trying to parse this. I assume the one on the left is the experience they earn from killing. But yeah, the idiot obviously got less experience. I assume. I mean, I'm trying to. Well, yeah. 293 is the same for everybody. So yeah, the one on the left is the experience they earn versus the experience they just shared. But yeah. So I got to question whether or not I want to give the idiot enough experience or enough kills for them to level up with everybody else. I mean, I think you can see my OCD coming into play here. Like I'm not the kind of person that likes like everything even in terms of like spacing. Like I'm not like physical organization. Like, you know, my room looks like a mess if you were to stand in my room and look around for 5 seconds. It looks like a fucking mess. But numbers I like to be even. Numbers I like to be, you know, not like this shit, like 98, 293. Like, man, if only that was like, you know, if only it was 98, 298, you know, that would have been satisfying. Or like 100, 300, that would have been nice to look at. But like, like I'm more OCD about shit like that. But yeah, ugh. But yeah, for like the actual mechanical significance, it probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter who gets the kills as long as, you know, everybody survives. Get through night 1 of Gildenberg. Bruised. Hero lost HP. Kill 2. Let's say 200 enemies. 20 enemies. Strike him. Inflict 60 opportunism damage to targets. Oh, opportunism damage works without. Okay, I didn't actually realize this because this used to not be a thing that would appear. But opportunism just works regardless of whether or not you have an ability that actually feeds off of it, because there are some abilities, like the Druid has one, that greatly increases the damage, by like 50% or like 75% if they have negative buffs or stat debuffs. But yeah, so I'm used to seeing that when I don't have a Druid, so that is good for me to know. I don't know if that's changed or I know the getting that is different. And then that is new. Some flesh and bones. Well, I mean, I knew about it, but like it's still new. Some flesh and bones. Sign of a great fight at this location. Can be scavenged for some rewards with the help of workers. Decays and disappears the next morning. Okay, please stop making weird noises, Calvin. Man, my OCD is telling me to. Oh, but I also need room. Oh, I want to use these so bad. I want gold. Oh, they also give. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, it's not materials of gold or materials and gold. It's materials or gold and painted essence. Ooh. Yeah, give me the gold. I'm basically trying to abuse the houses to get as many workers on night or day 1 as possible. But yeah, of course, just scavenge all these. So you set them. Oh, I actually love that because it really makes you like think like, how do you want to do it? How do you want to set up your stuff? And do I actually have enough room? Okay, no, I do have enough room for this to be put down night 1. But I won't be able to increase somebody's max health. But I will be able to have it night over night giving 8 health, which I want. Yeah, I should have checked whether or not that was actually affecting them when I first built it. But now looking at this, also the free heal is so nice. Let's also take our night reward before I forget. Offhand wand. That's doesn't need to be unlocked now? Nice. I'll take that just because it increases damage and it is a helmet. I don't know if my guys actually start with helmets yet. No, they don't. There's nothing I would, like, you know, go out of my way for. I mean, the offhand hammer is not awful, but... No, I'll just take the shield. Strength is damage. Fireball's AoE. I'll save the rest of the 12 gold I have and visit the Orklum. Welcome to the Orklum, Commander. I still don't understand what the fuck's going on. Are you lost, little... I just spat on my screen. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon the sphere. Realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces? Bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand. Is that... Okay, this appears to not be an omen. Okay, no, okay. So there's omens. There's the heroes. Like, there's... Okay, so there's things that you have to... that are mutually exclusive in terms of omens. So omens are mutually exclusive to one another. Like you can only have so many. But the rest of these are like the same. Okay. Okay. I was worried that these would no longer exist and it would only be the omens, but I'm glad they're mixing it up. Like, it's all mixed together. Very nice. I appreciate this. Also, crossbows are necessary. They are very much... They're AoE. So, can you guys still see my dog from there? No, he's like completely just... I'll literally pick up my camera. It's like, yeah. He's just over there sleeping. And now there's lines. Yeah, whatever. Where was I? But yeah, the crossbow is it's AoE, and it's like very efficient, like no mana cost multi-hit, which just absolutely obliterates everything. Also, it's nice that it also applies to heroes that you already have. Like that was a major gripe that I was always sad about. It's like, well, 90% of my heroes are already on the field that I'm ever gonna get in this run. So that's too. Also, it's really nice because then you can kind of like look and see like what benefits can I get potentially next night to apply to my current heroes, or you can be like, what I'm gonna do, and be like, yeah, give me mana because I can actually use it. Okay, there we go. I just had to flick the scroll wheel for that to reappear. I was about to say like, oh, that's that's a bug, but no, it's fine. But yeah, and then I'll just bank these. So now, oh my god, this is what I love. I actually love this progression because now the Tainted Essence is actually a resource that you can use on your current run, like to an actual extent. Like, It's just like now you can be like tainted essence, like the corpses, you know, are like I can get stuff right now, and I assume this will be the same as well. Though obviously it'll be like buildings and shit. But I mean, it was always like that, but that's besides my point. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous achievements. Okay, you didn't have any dialogue. I thought they were gonna have like a massive amount of dialogue, but like, you know, I assume they're gonna have just the same sort of shit as the other person had, where you know you're gonna have stuff that benefits your heroes. You know, obviously Omen exclusive shit that you know you'd actually have to restart a new run, and weapons and equipment. That's the point. But like, you know, stuff that you can actually aim to achieve in your current run that'll affect your current heroes. Which is, if that's the case for both sides of the meta progression, oh my god, that is just because there's nothing worse than feeling like this run is doomed. I have no way of getting stronger, and but like now you're like, you know, between the temple, between the mana shrine, between the new meta progression, like you can progress in the current run and actually like potentially turn a run that you're like, I don't really know if I have what I don't currently have enough progression. Like I've only got it to like the third night. I don't know if I've unlocked enough stuff to get to the next night and the night after that. But now you can kind of like, if you have a really good fucking night, you can be like, oh, I think I can get to the end of this. Like I think if I survive just one more night, I might get that bit of meta progression that like keeps my ass sustained. And gets me to the next and the next. And it's like, oh god, that is oh, I'm excited. Because I was really worried when I heard that they were reworking it, because I was like, oh, are they gonna make it worse? But like they have kept the stuff that I liked and just made it better, which is incredible. It's not all the time where like everybody gets happy. Because I really like the sort of like long-term meta progression, but like also like, because if it was just the omens, I would have been like, but it's everything. I'm trying not to just like devolve into gushing, but like I can't help myself. I'm going to just put some like shitty defenses, just so things don't get past. I'll even put like a reinforced couple of walls there. It looks, I mean, yeah, it looks kind of ugly, but like also, I mean, this stuff is separate anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to line it up anyways. But yeah. I'm just trying to like see how I can fit my characters in the gaps, but honestly, I'm just gonna put the melee character like probably here instead, and just put my two ranged characters like here. If this character had even more range, like if they had a longbow, I'd probably be willing to like stick them like right here, but I want them like center mass. I'll have both my characters like both the ranged characters center mass. And if it wasn't for the fact that the enemies might spawn like right here, or like right over here, I'd put my character right here. But because they might spawn like anywhere across this like little, like anywhere on this side of the map, like that's what essentially it's saying. It's saying it's coming from this direction. It's not saying it's coming from here. It's coming from here, which sometimes fucks you up because you don't wonder like, what if they're actually just spawning like, they won't spawn like, rarely do they ever spawn like in this corner, but like, God, I wouldn't be surprised if like one of these times like some enemies just start pouring out of this spot just to ruin my day. All right, let's level up. Oh, sorry. Do I want to? Yeah, I will. Okay, so we got damage, and then we're stuck with whatever this is. Ooh. Oh, if I could get a druid staff. If I could get a druid staff or a crossbow, propagation bounces going up would be incredible. Also, they also have... Oh no, they don't have what I'm thinking of. They have quantity over quality, which I thought was oh god, what the hell is the name of it? Like unpredictable propagation, like unstable propagation, one of the two, something like that. But I thought they had that, and I was gonna be like, oh, that'd be so nice, because it just makes it so it zigzags in any like nonsensical, like as long as they're adjacent, like even on diagonals, which causes like everything to go haywire. But yeah, regulation wouldn't be bad for you. Is there anything on this first tier that I'd want other than that? No. Because, like, yeah, mana growth. But, like, They have mana collector, which means, like, as long as I get their crit rate up a bit, they, yeah, they only have 4% crit. But if I had, like, 10% crit, like, that would be enough for them to get a decent chunk of mana back. Like, it obviously wouldn't, like, guarantee that they'd keep their mana supply high enough, but it's all they really need, I should say. So I'm just refamiliarizing myself with how I tend to build my characters. Okay, there we go. Crit runes. So crit runes, mana collector. Ooh, that is a guaranteed. And harvester. Ooh, harvester gets you through the early game really consistently. And I don't see anything else to compete. So yeah, with harvester. Oh my god, I'm just gonna put them aside from blink. I don't really use blink ever. But I could. But yeah, like Harvester, early game, and combined with crit runes, energized, and eventually mana collector, it makes it so you just like hammer your mana as low as possible to get increased crit chance to give you more mana from mana collector, and because you have Harvester, like you can end the night at 0 mana, and you still get all your mana back. Okay, you're just going ape shit. Like, you know, you just go energized. Like you aim for that, like, you know, 10 crits a turn to get 20 mana back, and then next turn you just unload again. And oh, you also get mana shield. Like, yeah, mana shield definitely instead of blink. But like, yeah, you just spit out, like, if you can, 20 mana worth of spells. You get 20 block. And yeah, like that's an incredibly powerful build. And then you combine that with something like Big Game Hunter. Okay, they nerfed this so it didn't do a % of the enemy's health. Yeah, Big Game Hunter was like so broken for the bosses. But yeah, it just increases total damage. But yeah, you combine that with just like... Is there anything else I'd want this with? Nah, if they had... where is it? No, that's not it. There we go, Field Study. If you also combine that with Field Study, because, you know, you're... well, I mean, they can also do it, but they don't have mana. Like, they don't have the full kit required to do the same type of shit. Like, they don't have, like, the perfect setup. But say if other Caden... if other Caden also had Field Study, like, you could end up, like, getting so many kills, like, just aiming to get all the kills. Also, this guy's the idiot, which is incredibly ironic that he's the one that is the one that's probably going to get the most kills. If I can help it. I know they don't... Well, yeah, they need the kills for Harvester. But, like, if he also had this... Oh, my God. Like, he would crank that up so bad. Just so damn high. You can't take... Actually, reliability is... Like, having, like, negative reliability, does it... Where... I guess this is over here. Reliability. I believe... I don't know if it has a minimum. But I believe if you were to get it lower, like the lower it is, the less minimum damage you have, but like, like that 2 range would be so nice. So I'll probably take that. So I like how I'm planning like like 9 levels down the road, but I can't help it. Like I would definitely want this guy with something with multi-hit because he has initiator. So you can set a bunch of people at low HP and then finish them off immediately after, or benefit from somebody else doing the setup and then have him just mow down everybody. Oh, we do have Avid Learn. Okay, that's what he's going to get next level instead of crit runes because he needs the experience because he's an idiot. He doesn't need more mana because he... Oops. Sorry I'm taking so long to level these guys up. Like, he doesn't need more mana because the plan is just to have him use Mana Collector to figure that shit out. And he doesn't have anything else that benefits from having more mana aside from maybe having him like increase the average mana that he has. So like you could make it so instead of, you know, his max mana being like 27, which like if you're missing just 7 mana, it's not even like at most you're getting like 8 to 12% crit chance. But like let's say like the most you could ever have is 50%, then you'd have like constantly 20% crit chance. So there's that, but like there's also just like 5% damage, or like I think I'm just gonna go for the damage, honestly. He has Mana Collector, so he doesn't need generation, so I'm just gonna reroll. Doesn't have coagulation, and I don't really want him being in a state where he's taking damage. I mean, opportunism. Considering now that I know that it just works regardless of whether or not you have an attack that works with it. Like, I think momentum. Yeah, only affects skills with momentum. Only affects skills with provocation, only affects skills with multi-hit. Okay. I mean, I probably should have read that, but like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, and I should have read it in the first place. I should give you the +1 shield. Alright, this goes to you. So I'm just taking like a second to... Oh no, that... I can't give you another shield. I can't give you a 3rd shield, so what the hell? I'm just gonna give it to you. Sorry, yeah, I did his level first. Sorry, it's 2 people named Caden. Bear with me. My brain. Alright, now Harvester, crit runes, Mana Collector. Ooh, that's not bad. So yeah, Harvester definitely. Plus coagulation is just like a non-thing. I'll probably give everybody that can get bonus experience to get the Avid Learner. Oh, I want all of these. Like, hot damn. They actually, because they're melee right now, they need the HP. They like require it like desperately. Don't need this. Daily regeneration. It's either healing received or daily regeneration. I'm not gonna benefit from coagulation, so I might just take healing received. Like, yeah, I could reroll, but like, I don't want to risk not getting something good. So yeah, I'm just gonna take it because that'll affect vampirism. Okay, yeah, it increased vampirism's healing by 1. So yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, not bad. Definitely not bad. Like yeah. it's not even a problem. Like I've never come into because there's so many fucking enemies in this game. Like it's quantity over quality with the enemies in this game usually, and until it isn't, in which case big game hunter. Well, old big game hunter would be great for it, but like now it's like, yee. I mean, still 20%. 20% to either 50%. I assume it goes up to a total of plus 50% damage. I could be wrong. But like even then, yeah. But yeah, like still, like everybody could have mana collector, mana harvester, and like nobody, or well, harvester more than anything. Like everybody could use this and all the like extra kill sort of stuff, and like you'd still have like like on average, like past like the second or third night, every time there's going to be like over 100 enemies, and once you start splitting up characters, like it's not going to be an issue. All right, let's end this phase. I did, yeah, okay. I second guessed myself so quickly, and yeah, I don't have anything in my stash that I could have sold for anything, and I'm already positioned. The in between turns will speed up eventually once I refamiliarize completely. Oh god, I maybe shouldn't have placed you here. It's fine. The until you get like a lot of bonus movement speed on your melee characters, there's only a 7% chance for you to fucking dodge. And you dodged so many times. Oh my god, it dodged like 3 fucking times. But like honestly, the character was gonna have trouble doing anything else anyways. But yeah, until you get more movement speed, your melee characters usually have like a bad turn or two before they get into a good position. Speaking of a good position, having any indestructible terrain on any of your flanks, or just anywhere an enemy couldn't stand. Like, it'll be different once we get flyers. I think they can fly over this. I have no clue. I can't remember. But yeah, like any side where you're not going to get hit, like no matter what happens, it's always very nice. At least when there's melee, non-flying units. So am I sure I want to leave you there? Probably not. You step up. Isn't there a skill that requires like no sight on you? Yeah, this skill doesn't require direct line of sight to the target. I was just wondering because these things are probably this. I'm trying to remember what actually blocks sight. Oh no, these don't block sight. These might. I don't know. I don't know how to pile up the corpses to get more benefit, but I'm just not gonna worry about it because, like I said before, there's gonna be plenty of corpses. There's not gonna be a lack of corpses. Bodies are what this game like really, just really loves to pile up the body count. It really makes you feel like can you not miss every 2 seconds? I need to get your accuracy up. How do you keep missing? Like they have base accuracy. It's just that 7% dodge chance. It's just fucking XCOM numbers at this point. They're in such a bad position. I need to give them a hit of movement speed. Give them the dodge and have them retreat. And then try to prevent as many enemies from proceeding closer as possible. I think that hits all but one tile, so I'll use it. harvest. Right, I also need to remember that. So you two have harvester. So you two can just go basically wild, as long as they're getting kills. Which, if they're using mana, you'd hope they're actually killing people. That only did 1 damage. Oh yeah, like 12 to 14 with their 11 block. Yeah, that makes sense. You only did 1 damage. It was almost a mathematical certainty. You nerds, not dodge. What? Okay, sorry. I'm just like, wait, this has opportunism? Did it always have that? Sorry. My poor brain. My poor mind is being boggled. I don't really like rear standing, so I'm going to move you. Do you have reduced movement speed from your damage? Yeah, you do. So I'm not going to worry about them. Just focus more on getting kills. You can only move 3, so I'll not worry about you. And what kind of... Okay, we do have armored. And we have runners. No dodgers, though, by the looks of it. Because I would want to use the no dodge skill for those. Okay. Might take a step closer, and with that. I have no armor penetrating moves, so I don't think I have attacks that deal extra damage to armor. Oh, physical damage. Oh, okay. just adding to the laundry list of things that I need to remember. Yeah, there's 41 enemies. There's probably like a dozen or 2 dozen before that, so yeah, no lack of bodies. We got those. Alright, let's clear up that situation and then just start turning everything else into mincemeat. Okay, I'll at least guarantee that thing isn't going to do anything troublesome. Punch you. How are you missing? It has like reduced dodge chance. It's just like from being damaged. I'm pretty sure those have reduced dodge chance. So I'm like, how in the fuck is it still capable of dodging? That thing's in such a weird position. Don't know what I want to do with it. I think I'm just gonna like sacrifice their turn to make sure this doesn't become a problem. I think these two can handle what's going on right now. Maybe. But also, if this thing gets past me, I'm gonna cry. I know one person just wasted their action. Okay, they would only move that far. Hopefully this kills you. Okay, good. Okay, I want you to get as close as possible because I want to movement buff you. And then I want you and you to die so this person can get even closer. Oh, you're out of range. Put you back so you can get more. Because I want them to do this big stun. And then this stun. It's not perfect, but it doesn't really bother me that much. Okay, that's a good shot there. Then they start hammering at everybody that I don't want to live. which is all of them, but that's, you know, some more than others. They have their back to one person, and I don't think anybody. I think there's like one or two people that'll actually attack them. So I think we're good on that point. And then I'll just have these two sort of try to block some of their movement, so they don't, you know, attack some of these. Okay, no, three did a walk up to them, so I'm a bit surprised. You mana collected so you can just have fun. I really shouldn't have used this because it's inaccurate, which means it lowers my hit chance, or maybe it increases the dodge chance. I don't know. One of the two. You can back up now. You can also back up to do this. They don't. I shouldn't have been using their mana like this. I should have been more conservative with them. But I'll probably get the mana shrine, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll all be compensated for. I don't know if I stacked up the bodies much this night, but I don't know how much it matters. Like, I don't know if it's like enemies that die near each other or just like directly on top of each other. If it's directly on top, it's going to be obnoxious to play around with. But I don't know. Yeah, our idiot over here. Oh no, he, because of his -8, he got the most kills, but he still got the least experience out of everyone. He's still leveled up though. That's all that matters. Magic spill. We're gonna be getting these two every single night. Unforgiving, yeah. Opportunism, murder, murderer, night survivor. Didn't get anything else. But hey, we got our S rank. Oh, now we can build houses. I believe. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do? I bestowed upon thy mortal vessel a drip of my infinite power. Happy thou shalt be, who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them. Lead them. I don't know if I'm speaking too quietly, by the way. Fight for life, hope, and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Okay, spend action points. Spend action points. Huh. Interesting. The inn. And then you have something to say to me? No, you do not. Good. I didn't want to hear it anyway. Yeah. Oh, offhand swords and better swords. I do like swords, especially when we have such a high starting movement speed, which is higher than it used to be. At least baseline when you just start out, so I do want swords to be appearing. I want more options, so I will take that. And then I'll bank what I got. So is this still not bad? Yeah, I'll take the gold. Because that's just more ruins that I can benefit from. Also, I wonder if it blocks enemies. That'd be interesting. Or I wonder if you stack corpses on top of corpses, it'll like refresh the stack. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe that's an omen. Maybe that's an omen. Corpses don't disappear. Corpses become defenses, or oh my god, that'd be cool. And if you protect the corpses and also pile corpses next to them, they'll come back. Man, that'd be cool. But like, also that'd be a pain in the ass to like micromanage for the benefit. And a collector. %30 of current mana. Okay, let's write houses. House. Ooh, house is only 30. Nice. Okay, now we've capped out on houses. Okay, let me actually make sure that I actually get the mana well. Okay, yeah, the gift isn't major. Like yeah, even if it's only just a 1 a night, that's fine by me. We'll get to doing this every night later. Right now, I just want to maximize the amount of houses I have available. Okay. Do that with you. Or the amount of workers, I should say. Maximize the amount of gold. So I want to cap out my houses as soon as possible. And then start upgrading my buildings. Okay, one of you is damaged. But yeah. I could have upgraded, but like, nah. I'll be more careful with their mana from now on. I can't wait until we actually get defenses, because like, ugh. where am I, like, 24, different types of crossbow or ballistas, not crossbow. I was about to say crossbow towers, but that's just a ballista. Okay, now we need to split them up, which I guess I'll split up something like this, because I feel like the melee character would be weaker, and they don't have infinite mana, so the two of them combined will probably eke something out, or be better at eking something out. Okay, yeah, I'll position you there. Okay, I'm just gonna close this little area off, and this little area off. Just stack up various defenses in places that I can't cover necessarily very well. Post some of the... Okay, well, maybe actually use a reinforced wall instead. Like regular walls, just make sure I'm not having to cover the gap with my actual hero. At least not, like, all the time. And then... cover here. Alright, there. That's about all I can do. Those are obviously already used up. Night reward. Yeah, those don't really provide anything, and nobody's wearing a helmet, or only one person has a helmet. Okay, let's look at what I can buy first. Because there's nothing I can build tonight. At least not since I started spending it. Could equip everybody with their own hat, which I will actually do. Dodge and accuracy. Block. Considering you missed like literally 3 times last night in the first turn, I'm just going to give you that. There you go. And let's start with Caden. Caden number 1. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just do that, and then the third one. Let's give you all of your perks. Okay, what are you gonna be doing? You're gonna want to be recruiting. mana fuel, I suppose, which I guess means I also want growth. Is there literally nothing else? Quick reload isn't bad, but yeah, I'll take the extra damage. Resistance reduction, that's very important. That, I mean, it's not, it can't, like it says, it can't reduce the resistance below 0, but like most enemies have resistance, especially later, so like getting a rare hit of that will be nice. That was, if that was actually a weapon that you had equipped, it would have been amazing. You do have coagulation, so yeah, that's 10 odds. It's so like, it's so hard for me to say no to that. You mana you don't need. Flat, I mean, flat critical, yeah. Increase the chance, because that is also mana for you. Momentum is hard to utilize. Even more experience, yeah, because you're an idiot. So let's just make sure that you're going to be leveling up just as much as anybody else, aside from the guy that is the new idiot. Because, well, he's also the one that doesn't have mana collector, so like it's fine that he's not going to be getting so much experience, because he's also not going to be getting all the kills. But yeah. Okay, I'm not going to give you more mana. Health. I mean, I feel like there's nothing that benefits me greatly. Like, obviously I want to protect their HP as much as possible, but I don't necessarily want them to just have like a massive pool of HP unless they're benefiting from it, which they're not. Oh, they're volatile reaction. That was the thing I was talking about before. So giving them a crossbow, or a hand crossbow I should say, would actually cause like weird shit to happen with this ability. Shorter weapons, I don't think their attacks will actually benefit from that. Okay, well, Crush can benefit, but I don't think you can reduce it to the point that it can't actually be used. So do we fine? I don't know. That's neither here nor there. What do I want? Oh, right, I was checking to see if they had anything that benefits from more HP, which not really. Oh no, this does. You know what? Sure. Never made use of that before, but I guess this is an opportunity to do so. And I will also more healing received. I was gonna go for the experience, but yeah, vampirism. That's how they're gonna get their HP back. They can't. They have minus 30 armor. Which I don't really feel like fighting against. But pumping up the daily regeneration with coagulation, it's just ugh. Like maybe it could still be worth it because the coagulation's incredibly powerful, but it's hard for me to really consider yet. Because there's a limit to how many like nights we're gonna have, so that's why I also want the experience. Which is why maybe I should have taken. I don't know. Oh, it also tells me quantity. Good. Oh my god, it does that without needing the oracle. Jeez, I think it used to at the oracle or no, the seer building. It was how you would see like the quantity of what's coming from where, because like holy shit. And those flyers, which is gonna be a pain. Those flyers just don't give a shit. I have to put this person out in the. I mean, he has coagulation, so yeah, that 23 armor is gonna come in handy. Does he have the ability to get multi-hit? I just wanted to see. Yeah, he does have Initiator, or he can get Initiator, I should say. He has it on his skill tree. I'll probably get. Because then he can not kill anybody. I could purposely set him up to never kill anybody and set up other people for kills. So I'll have you do that. And then armor up, stand in this protected position. Yeah, this person might not get as much experience as the other two because he's not going to be fighting as many enemies, but it's also split between the two of them, so it cancels out. It really depends how many enemies come from this direction, which I'm hoping isn't a ridiculous amount because I don't have the best AoEs, which is why I'd really got to start, once I start building up my infrastructure, I need to start shopping around for better weapons. Okay, I'll run you over here and then have you do that. I wonder if opportunism just affects, like, it even affects people that are just wounded. It would be pretty... It'd be pretty overpowered if it could, though. But I wouldn't mind it. You know, yeah, there is a port of call to actually start AoEing, even if it's a bit early. I say a bit early, like a bit like under. It's not getting the max amount of people is what I actually mean. Instead of trying to speak in a different language apparently. Oh, nice. They don't have any armor, so them dodging is very important. You know what? No, I should run them over here for AoE. So I do need to be slightly conservative with this person's mana. I keep forgetting that. Also, I need to get this block right in my face so I can actually see. Guess I'll do that. Can I hit the person behind you? Yeah, I can. So I will. And then I'll stand you there. And I'll also stand you behind this. Except, no, I'll just stand you next to it. It doesn't matter. There you go. Okay, no, it increases their dodge. Okay, yeah, okay, inaccurate, yeah. Do you have any dodge? You have 0% dodge, so this should be fine. Luckily we haven't run into any dodgers. Yeah, though this character does have the counter. Which one of these does more damage? Yeah, the rain of arrows, sure. Do I want to wait for them to be more clumped up? That is the question. You know what? No, let's just focus on trying to kill. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, every enemy's starting to come a block. Okay, let's run over here. Start stunning people. You have another use of this? Yeah, you do. It might be... Oh, no, you... Oh, no. I should do this just... Because this person needs their mana, so I can't be just spamming magic missiles every 2 seconds. Alright. Back you up. Considering this person's starting to have issues, I might need to back this person up just to relieve them of it. The melee character is having an easier time currently. Wait, who has all their turns still? Oh, you. Okay, maybe let's go back on that just to make sure that it's actually what I want to do once I use this person's turn, because I am gonna start spitting at AoEs. 3. Can I get more than 3? I feel like 3 isn't enough. Because I can just kill the 3 of them rather than risking it not doing so. Okay, with what I see... I'll position them here so they can help both. It's kind of an awful... It's a worse position for either side, but it's, you know, very easier to switch up. Because I feel like this area needs more help. Okay, nice. 4... So I can't get more than 4. So I'll just do that. You know, yeah, I'll use almost the last of your mana. Or maybe the last of your mana, considering what your build is. Or your weapon, I should say. That should hopefully tie you over. Oh, let's back you up. And let's see if I actually want to over here, or need you over here. It'd be ironic if the side with more enemies is just not as difficult. So, you know, yeah, I'll have you jump over this just to get you in a better position for here. And I'll have you... I'm gonna have this guy run so he can cover this winged so it doesn't get out of control and just get into my back lines. Can you see over this? Doesn't block line of sight. Okay, good. I guess I'll just put you right here. That's the last bastion. Yeah, there's only 30 left, so we should be fine and dandy. You're still alive. Let's use the melee before I do anything else. Mm. Yeah, I feel like it's so much easier for the melee to deal with a lot of low enemies, so I'll just leave it to them. Excuse me. Let's deal with this situation. Yeah, I really don't like the short bow, aside from precise shot and power shot. Everything else on it I kind of hate. You still have a precise shot in you, so I'll give you this, and then have them get... I'll just leave you over here. I'll leave you literally where I have you. Yeah, either one of you would die. Well, I don't think I'd be able to hit him, because... Oh no, he's the walker. Oh, never mind. Oh god, I don't like that he's gotten that close. And he... You missed. Oops. I did not want to move you, I just wanted to select you. Okay. Should be good. I just want to get rid of... Okay, maybe I should attack from here first. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I can just... give you... Oh, I don't have line of sight. Oh, the fucking blocker's in my way. God damn you. That's why we can't have nice things. You know, I am going to use your pasty body to protect my walls. Perfect. Completely unpunished. And now it's just to clean up. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we good. All 3 damage. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, we got a corpse on one side at least. Stun. Downer. Quiet Night. Breach. Yeah, it tore a bunch of my basic defenses up, but that's kind of what they were there for. And we lost 25 HP. God, that symbol scared me because I thought it was also going to be like 1 over here, but no, it's fine. Yeah, there's also this power corpse is here. I will make use of both. Let's visit the Oraculum before I do anything else. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. You were at Glintfiend, weren't you? I was there, and everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Oh, you're the gold mine. You're the gold mine? You're the person I need to get the gold mine from. What? Can I see the numbers? Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was me being like cross-eyed, but I thought there was no numbers to either of these. I'll take both. Just because I kind of want them to exist. And I'll also take this. Like I want them to exist. I want the option. Sorry, my ability to just speak normally is it's not that easy, man. Generation, that might be worth taking. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Another crossbow for a crossbow user would actually make my life easier. Cause like, hot damn. Put this in your second slot. But yeah, there's nothing worse than running out of power shots and precise shots, because that's usually their bread and butter. Because their AoE is just shit. Just plain old trash. I'll use the offering. The only person that's damaged. Did I seriously already use? Oh no, I used it for the corpses. Yeah. You know, let's level up before I do anything else. That's my next port of call. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for mana. I could take something else, but I don't think I need it yet. Everything that I would take is common, so let's reroll. You get Mana Collector, so I'll give you the crit. The crit chance. Isolation, experience, physical. How far are you behind everybody else? 100. Yeah. Let's reroll. Yeah, I'll take regeneration. Like only 12% experience isn't thrilling. Like 30% though, especially when he was already an idiot to begin with. That is nice, especially because like he's getting the most experience out of anybody, and he started with a trait that reduced it, so not bad. Ooh, glass cannon would be really good because, I mean, obviously not right now. It will be good, assuming he doesn't take any damage. Well, yeah, the 34 armor makes it so. Oh my god! Imagine if I just missed him. Holy shit! But yeah, that makes it so the glass cannon wouldn't even be bad to take later. So I'll take it now. Skill range, that is just, considering his build, yeah, that's perfect. Is there literally anything else I'd even want on you? I mean, aside from bodybuilder. Which do I want first? So I'll take that and that. And then I'll come back for it. I'll be able to come back for whatever I want afterwards. So what do I want for the next, like, 2 nights? Or 3 nights? 16% damage for increased crit chance. Yeah, just a flat damage, because, I mean, that's 16%. That's always going to be the case. Yeah, sounds good to me. Level up. Is it every 10? Every 10. So this is. It's better than the damage, but everything's common, so I'm going to reroll. Considering the way they are, yeah, I'm going to take the block. I mean, it's either that reroll or take the mana, so yeah, I'm going to take the block. It's at least uncommon, which makes me a bit happy. Reliable. Sorry, little buddy. My dog's decided that he no longer wants to inhabit my room. Why did I say it like that? The 2 rare ones are like, reliability is nice, but it isn't what they're there for. I mean, also 5% damage. Oh, if only this was rare. I would have to say I would have the same difficulty of picking if these were both. I mean, no. If this was rare, I'd take it. I'd take it 100% of the time. Let's reroll. And I got rare healing receipt, which means this is 8 rather than just 4. Oh man, next level. Whoa. And they seem to be in the lead for experience. Yeah. Which means they're very likely to get that next level. He might even get if I get enough kills on them, considering there's 3. Like, literally everything's coming from this direction. It's probably like at least 100. So if I get, probably not going to get every kill on them, but if I did, I could probably guarantee 2 level ups. But that is not here nor there. Let's upgrade the houses. Get gold. So I'm spending a lot of time that I would usually spend talking on just thinking about what I plan to do. Because I kind of need it. So I've got all these upgraded. It might also be a limit on how many buildings you can create depending on... Or the reason that I can't build more houses might not be just due to the, like... I think the cap is normally 6 on, like, any place except for this area. Also, I can build a second well if I wanted to give everybody 2 mana per level, which, you know what, it's just like a 1 tile, and it's cheap, so sure. Each reduction phase, 2 mana. Like, I've never even built one of these Usually. Now I got 2 on the go, so it's like that's just goes to show you. You know what? Now I will begin to actually use these effects. Heal a character. This gives you the mana, right? Yeah, it also restores the mana it gives you, so yeah, sure. And then I'll take the gold from this well. My characters are literally just taking people's coins they made wishes with. Okay, let's try to close up as much of this map as possible for the enemy. It'll also make it hard for us to maneuver if they're not actually going in these directions, but like, there are enemies that would do that sort of shit. I guess from there on, I'll just improve the walls we got. Shore up any entrances, and that's all I got. Any potions? Nothing that I can afford unless I go around selling stuff. Which obviously I don't have unless I wanted to strip somebody, which I'm not going to do. No, that was on the first map that had somebody with an item. I was like, I could have sworn I had somebody with a potion. Say, no, that was the tutorial. I don't want to die. Oh, yeah, see what I mean? They're literally all coming from one direction, but they're not all clumped together. They're all fucking spread across the heavens. Okay, see what I mean when I said that this is gonna fuck me up just as much as the enemy if they were coming from different directions. Can I actually reach you from here? No. Back him up. Have him use some of his movement, and then give it to him. I don't think I can give him. It can't overflow. I think that means I should have used evasion beforehand, but I'm gonna do it again. Or no, I can't do it again, so I just wasted. Okay, there we go. I wasted 2 action points instead of just wasting 1. I can't reach. But yeah, I was definitely caught out of position for this tonight. But hey, see, I'm already getting benefits from my second short bow. There we go, get you into position. You're done. Okay, we're good. Well, not good, but we're all we've got. Ooh, that didn't even kill you. That is sad. That's not good. This might not be a good night for the boys. Right, you need, if you want to make good use out of your abilities, you really need to be spitting out mana, which you can't effectively do with everything so separated like this. God damn it. You know what? I might need to have... This is gonna be so messy. Everything about this is such a fucking mess. Why are you alive? I mean, I know why they're alive, but like, why? This is fine. Read my mind. Yeah, my melee character is currently significantly out of position. No, I can't reach you. So that means I have to rely on this person. Please do things. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be the growing pain night. And if we get past it, I think I'll be able to, like, really well recover. But yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. Like if I had swapped the position of my ranged characters, this would be such a better situation for them. That's 4. I'll just power shot. That is just ugly. There we go. That's a crit. That's what they need to be doing. Making use of all that crit I fucking gave them. Sorry, it was like an art. I don't even know what the visual was up here because I wasn't paying attention, but it confused the shit out of me. I just attacked a fucking barricade. Whoops. It's totally not embarrassing. Now you fall back. I'll have you get inside the walls. There's only 60 enemies left. We can handle this. Yeah, there was no way for me to really predict that the enemies would all clump up in this area. And I'll be spread out in this area. But had I known, had I only known. This is where reliability would have come in handy. But some of those attacks just did a little bit more damage. Could have actually gotten the kill without wasting more of my actions. Okay, I need this person out of the way. Wait, let's oh, that's awful. Never mind. Never you mind. You don't have any more actions left. Yeah, I'll have you move over here to clean up this shit. I'll have you stand there to body block them. You can't move, so just attack the person you stood next to. But like one or two more turns, and this should be not looking as bad. I won't say it'll be. I'm not saying it'll be done in two more turns, but it won't look like a absolute travesty. Yeah, I want you to get another turn. Another action point. There you go. That made it so much better. Jump over this and just start bulldozing people down. Oh, I just hit an armored with an attack that didn't kill them. Whoops. Just unnecessary mistakes. Did the same thing I did before, just body block. They might cause some panic. Hopefully not. Okay, no, the balls do not appear to causing much, if any, panic. Just step back. Step back and fix. Fix problem. Okay, that is a dodger, so I need to remember that. Can you kill this person? Thank you. At least one of them. Come back here. Make sure you die. Hey, we finally can make use of some of these AoEs. Or... guess that's the best I got. Okay. See, next after next turn, things won't be such a mess. You need to die. There you go. That crit was appreciated. I don't really need to do this, but the more mana they lack, the more crits they do, so... See? Like, it worked out in the end. Step back. I don't really want to use the last of their mana, but... I'm considering it. Switch you back. Head it back up. And yeah, now everything is perfectly fine. You will go up to 20. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't use any of your mana anymore. Since everything else is just clean up at this point. No, let's step you forward. An extra action point. Damn, some of these crits are very, very appreciated. You're done. You're done. You're not. Oh, that is good. Why are you in the walls? you just span around the perimeter to smack a wall again. You'll go back up to 20. Yeah, try to avoid using your mana. Which means just accurate shots all around. I should have not switched weapons if I was just going to use an attack I could still use. Oops. But yes, I will have them fill in the cracks with their bodies. Well, I can remedy that situation. Perfect. And just one enemy left. Man, that went a lot better than I expected. Like, all we really did was take a bit of damage on our melee character. You know, just punch him. Like, literally just punch them. And punch. And punch. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of bodies. Lucky hits. Reflected 4 crits in a single turn. 40 mana, 20 mana. Knockout, unforgiving. And yeah, that took a toll on them. And not really, they have a lot of HP. Yeah. I don't like the... I really need the aura. Or not the aura, the seer. Rejoice, O heaven and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seemest to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly. God, I hate this manner of English, like fuckery. Like I have a hard enough time speaking, let alone when I'm reading shit that doesn't make any sense. Like, goddamn. I certainly could unravel the fates, the threads of fate. Yeah, my poor tongue. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I love armor. But damage. We can have both. Oh, I. There's nothing worse than when you're to blame for something. Oh, item versus resource. I heard about this. This is. But resources. Okay, so it's still item and tainted essence. There's no. I mean, I obviously have to do it. I'll just take the gold from these. The question is, do I want item? Let's see what our actual item is for tonight. Ooh, a sword. Like, I have to take the sword because, the sword. Like, yeah, the rusty hammer is an upgrade from a regular hammer, but like, it's so much maneuverability. Like, it's necessary to have some form of movement. Like, either you need to completely rework your melee character. Like, you either need to switch them off of melee, or you need a source for them to really maneuver around. Like you need sprint. You just need something. And sword is my preference. I used to just hate sword, but now I like it. Vampirism. So I was just in the neighborhood and I thought I'd fix that situation. The item was really good. Well, let's do this last. I'm not going to get enough tainted essence to actually remedy my mistake anyways. Okay, okay, so that maxes out at that. You know what, let's max these all out and then start giving out gifts. Let's keep increasing our mage's mana stockpile. He's going to have a lot of damage from mana fuel because it's also current, so constantly restoring his mana is going to be important for that. The people with mana crit, it's not going to be that important because they're usually going to be less than max mana anyways. And the 1 mana a turn is all they really need to increase their total mana to the point where they're basically always having a decent crit chance. So I'm good with that. I feel like I'll have the 2 range characters. Now that we have maneuverability and AoE on our melee character, I don't think we'll have to worry anymore. Though they might need a bit of extra HP. We'll see. We'll save that for after. But let's. Whoops! Please go back. Also, I need to make sure these 2 are spread out a decent amount. Because holy shit, if the same thing happens where like enemies are coming from here and over here, I'm gonna cry. It is not okay when that happens. Like, especially when you don't have automatic defenses like ballistas or just catapults, like anything that can like shore up your defenses aside from just walls. The early game or the early meta progression of not having anything but walls is always just, it makes me cry. A lot of things make me cry. I say that I don't cry that often. That's besides my point. It's always besides my point. Actually, I'm just always going to give you that. Now that I remember, because you have bodybuilder. Okay, let's check the shop. There's nothing I'm looking at that screams out that I need to buy it. So yeah, let's actually get the item. Pile of corpses. Let's see what we're working with. Pants. Fey amulet. Ooh. Oh. If only this was red, because this, like, the heavy greaves are nice, but more options for a mage. Very, very good. Like, sorry, I'm more so just looking at what I'm missing out on. Yeah, it's gotta be Book of Secrets. Like, don't you also get? Oh no, you're not the one that gets. Isn't that the other key? No, that's our melee character that gets volatile reactions. So weird. I don't think there's even a melee. Well, I mean, there's a. Technically, there is actually. It's just not an actual melee weapon. Or it's not that it's melee. It's that it's physical. It's not on a physical weapon. That's what I mean. Oh, relentless. Relentless. Obviously, we don't have because we have vampire. Right. Okay, let's one at a time. Yeah. You know what? Oh, right. It's gonna be like this no matter what I do. You wear that. Oh, and I've already leveled them. Or did they not get a level? Yeah, they didn't gain a level. Oh my god, they're fucking 1 experience off. Oh, I hate it. I hate looking at it. Initiator, yeah, the stick energized. Which, they also need another weapon. Oh, yeah, I'm taking that 10% damage increase. I'll just avoid taking damage on them and reroll. You know what? I might end up giving them a melee weapon at some point, so I'll take the melee damage, because the momentum is only ever going to come into play if I have something that gives them momentum, which isn't even guaranteed. More block. Yeah. Considering they don't have armor. Multi-hits. They don't have a dagger. I don't even know if I have daggers unlocked yet. So reroll. Reroll. I guess experience? There's not a better alternative, so I'll take it. Alright, everything else has transpired, so... Do we really need the mana? We could benefit from some mana. So I love that it's all characters now. But first, let's get as much gold as we can. And then, okay. So now I'm just going to be using all of this stuff all the time. So heal you before I forget. And now I have very few things my villagers can do, so I can use the whatchamacallit. I do like other stuff. Honestly, the rusty hammer just to give AoE to my archer is not the worst. Block. I think a potion of health to give to my melee. You know what? I'll also give this scroll. I'll give this scroll to my archer as well. It's it's 1 per turn, 3 a night, and it's it's not bad. And then also I sure about this? I mean, yeah, the Rusty Hammer is such a good Halo weapon. And also, like, yeah, they're not getting much base, or not base damage. They're not really exclusive to any one of these trees yet, and like even the physical damage I got from before makes them a better physical character than ranged, anyways. So it's not bad. And defenses. Let's do that. Let's just fix all my walls. Repair. Go back. Yeah, I'll destroy that just to put a wall in its place. Anywhere else I want to do that? Wait, can I not put a wall there? This might be interfering with it. That is a real possibility. Yeah, I will literally just like cover in barricades just to offset the lack of a proper wall there. I don't think the stockade can actually be repaired either, so it looks so stupid because it is. Alright, well, probably could have put walls here, but I got 2 characters there, so it's not that bad. This area needed more reinforcement anyways. And yeah. Is anybody lacking in offhand? No, not. Well, yeah, lacking in offhand, but not lacking a secondary slot. You know, I thought about it because I glossed over it, but this. Oh no, that's Caden. I was like, how is our melee character? Why does our melee character have armor? But this doesn't affect her, like negatively. I mean, like it can't negatively affect her. She already has minus 30. Like yeah, she has negative 43 armor now. Who needs armor when you can just not give a shit? But yeah, that's actually combined with the health potion. It's like that. Normally heal 30, but it's increased by over 200%. So like almost 70, maybe 70. Yeah, probably 70 at least, give or take. Yeah, 70 is 70 HP. My God, that is a lot of healing. So yeah, can completely offset the fact that they have no armor whatsoever, combined with the Vampire's healing potion, all the gear and all the level ups that have increased their healing received. They can just kind of go apeshit. And now they have a sword, which further increases their block, damage, and accuracy. Opportunism. Well, no, also opportunism. I can make use out of that. Especially on them with the hammer. Very, very nice. Also, they're to the point where I trust their abilities enough that I'm just going to put them like straight up in the shit. Okay, maybe not directly into the shit, but like... Yeah, this is safer. Only 2 enemies aside from a flying can hit them. But yeah. Very nice. Okay, this is a more... Oh god, we have an archer. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot nicer to me because it's not spreading it all across the line. It's just mostly going in the middle. My god. Fucking hate you, you stupid enemy. Sorry, I was just getting lost in the music once more. Oh, I forgot how far up the fog was. Jeez. Oh, sure shot, right. Right, why did I run? Sorry, I brain farted and tried to run up with melee. But yeah, propagation. Oh, they don't have the diagonal thing. I just wasted that. That's 6 mana they did not have down the drain. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to mentally recover from what I just did. But yeah, let's abuse their bodies. Now that we actually have AoE. Also, this doesn't cost actions. Oh god, that's amazing. I forgot about that. I should have been checking my shop for more scrolls. We have a dude that's a hoarder, so we could have chopped him up with like... Chopped him up? I think I was going for shop. Well, yeah, we could have shipped him out. That's the word I was looking for. Don't know how I get chopped. But like we could ship oh no, that was on the tutorial. Whoops. Oh well, we can still like give them out to everybody. Right, I need to consume mana. Please apply mana directly to the enemy. Yeah, that's enough targets. Once we start critting, shit starts to get a bit wild. We need to let the enemies clump up a bit more. You're also still in this weird corner. But hey, maybe I won't fuck this ability up this time. I actually want to start it here. Make sure. Oh my god. How much damage does that do? Oh, up to 217. And, you know, also, yeah, very nice. What is that? Oh, I can check here. Last 2 turns. Oh, good. Which means I can abuse the opportunity. Or opportunism. Do you guys actually have? No. You do. And of course you do, because I remembered. How far does this go again? Oh, okay. Wait, and now my character can just do shit like that. Come back. Just absolutely go nuts. And hey, they even have momentum. Yeah, there we go. I was forgetting what ability gave them the ability to abuse momentum. Yeah, they should be healing a lot. Yeah, whenever I kill something with physical damage, regardless if I'm doing it in melee or not, just makes people disappear and my HP come back. Let's start this here. Not great, but not bad. Let's get rid of 3 of you. I said the 3 of you. It's non-negotiable. Don't remember giving you permission to stand here. Is this? Yeah. There you go. Past you. Now we're beginning to see the light. You know, yeah, I'm gonna hit the archer because I don't want to be taking damage from them. They're harder to avoid taking damage from. I'll have you back up. We have enough defenses here that we can afford to do that. How's your mana doing? It could be better, but it's not like I'm using that. It's not like I'm using their mana. Like that. Oh, right, this. Correct. Should have not been using their normal AoEs because this one's better. That is no longer something I can, you know, factor in. Really want you to die. Ugh. Didn't like the chance of him dodging, but it doesn't matter. Because he failed to do so. Okay, please don't dodge that. There you go. Got that little gap. Let's use the last of your mana to try to mop up some of the mess. I mean, we said some. Yep. Should be good. Oh, right. Damn, if that wasn't covered. Would have been a nice hit. Oh no, this can kill you. It didn't though. No, I will. No, I'll leave you there. I don't want anybody entering the city to cause panic. Oh, oh, that one surprised me a bit. Is that what he just said? It's like, damn. Really should not have risked that, but I did it anyways. What's the difference between these two? Oh, so Damocles is just worse. Oh yeah, it's also a better weapon, so yeah, I should be focusing on my Tomb of Secrets. This doesn't slow people, does it? Them doing reduced damage doesn't really matter. I'd rather them be doing no damage because I kill them. Let's have my melee character just to exercise their God-given right to go nuts. Yes, blood. I wanted to select the other character, now yeah. Instead decided to press 1 and then Shadow Bolt a fucking barricade. God damn me. This can kill, so there you go. Step you back up. In turn. Yeah, we've dealt with worse situations than this. Though my archer did have more mana in that situation, but that's fine. Also, I will actually do this now. Let's step both of them back, because Propagation can hit your own units. Let's reduce everybody's defenses. You're gone. Continue to use your meat body to stand in the way. I don't want this archer somehow getting... It doesn't matter. And I also did no damage to them, so fuck. Alright, melee guy. God, that's satisfying. Luckily, these two are fairly tanky, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Yeah, they get hit by like a lot of people and still did fine. A little bit of panic, but I think we can still pull out. Pull off a good night. Pull out a good night. Sorry, I'm just realizing how dumb I am. Sorry, I'm gone quiet because I'm hoping I don't fuck this up. I fucked it up. I did something stupid to fuck it up. Let's just weaken them so they deal less damage. And then stand my guys in the way. Oh no, I want to do this. Alright, next turn my other guy can actually get in the way. Is anybody even close to dying? Not really. So I guess I'll just do a fucking massive crit. Perfect. Yeah, they're in the walls, so this might be the end of our perfect streak of knights. Or not if they just like completely fuck up doing much, if any damage. Like obviously we still have this bit that's already turned red, but it'll be fine. But yeah, gonna start using action points to move my melee character in as far as I can. Which I should also be able to heal people with the the potion they have. Let's start with the people inside. Let's just give you more actions. Physical damage does double to this, so the archer does die to that. You know, honestly, the melee character is so much better than this mage, so I guess I will let them do the deed. Woof. Mage, okay, maybe don't use all of your movement, because I don't think that's necessary. Heal them. Then you... I don't want to use your movement for this, so just straight up hit him. There you go. Oh, it's actually a perfect kill. Perfection. Oh, you still have a bunch of turns. Oh, because I gave your turns to other people. Right. Can kill you? Oh no, he had resistance. Never mind. But yeah, we shouldn't be at panic level 1. We'll lose a bit of what we could have gotten, but everything should be fine. Also, everything should be giving corpses, considering how stocked everything was on the side. Then I'll clump together and shit. Hopefully. Yeah. Woof. It's not bad. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Okay, usual suspects. Still got Nest rank. Nice. Unscathed. The hero didn't take any HP worth of damage. I think that might also count our melee character regaining their HP rather than taking it. They must have also taken 0 damage because their block is so damn high. Okay, burner. Downers, yeah, 50. Yeah, debuffed 50 enemies. Moved a total of 40 tiles using skills. Yeah, that's fucking absolutely roided out melee character doing that. Yeah, same thing. Just mage, magical spill, soapy, dodge 10 attacks. Weakened, heavy hitter. Yeah, 8 crits in a single turn. Holy shit, trainers, yeah. Very nice. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, what does the Oracle want? Oracle. Rejoice, O heaven and sea. Heaven and sea. Earth and sea. O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? It just does. It's not like it's not its choice. It just does, like through existence. Why does the mother feed the child in the room? I'm not even gonna answer that one. This is my destiny. This is thy doom. Not gonna answer. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the way I reacted to that. Like even I found it fucking hilarious. I am pleased with my Safina roll items. Let's get more damage, and then let's get the armor. Gotta be careful, because sometimes these shuffle around. Axes... Axes are nice AoE. Weapons... A new omen to diversify your strength. Omen of violence, omen of softening. Omen of dexterity for accuracy. That's not bad. But yeah, omen of violence. Oh my god, if I could switch my omens mid-game. Switching to omen of violence. Wait, let me check. Oh, if that brought up a fucking menu. Oh, at that I was like, yeah, you can switch that. It's like, hot damn. I would definitely switch out some of the stuff for that. But yeah, that's the omens I can worry about later. Yeah, may as well. Since it's close. And then nothing else is extremely close. Can I sort these? No. I mean, I can. Yeah, but I wanted to sort them by price so I could have the lowest at the top. That's like the one thing I would ask for. Okay. Wand variants. Dodge. Mitigate with armor. Have a hero take 1,000 damage. Travel. Several runs. Okay, that's not a problem. Kill an enemy in a single hit with a skill using the momentum effect 30 times. And crush several runs. That's easy. Mitigate over several runs. Have a creature travel 20 tiles in a single turn, excluding teleportations. Ooh. Heroes have the leapfrog perk enabled. It will thus never appear in their perk tree. That's actually incredible. Like, not necessarily this one, but like, let's say it's something that I always take, which is obviously not leapfrog, but like, if it was something that would actually... Ooh, that's also nice. The first rune or corpse scavenging stake costs 1 less worker. That's also very good. Use 12. Okay. several runs. So yeah, I need more workers for that. Scavenge 50 corpses. Okay, that's just an upgraded version of what I already have, which costs more. Fair enough. Is this only a 1? Yeah, it's only a 1er. But like, imagine like a 2 or a 3 that gives me, say, like Harvester, like Mana Harvester. Oh, that would be fucking incredible. Oh my god. It's a toss up between the tome and the boots, because let's go with the boots. Oh my god, I felt that in my bones. Okay, item, yada yada yada. Yeah, okay, let's start with these. Material gold focus. Yeah, it's gotta be gold focus because, like, holy shit, like there's nothing for me to really spend aside from fixing these walls. Aside from fixing my walls, there's not really anything I need the materials for. Okay, can I? Oh, it's just like one of the items. Scepters are melee melee magic weapons. Also, I like how it automatically unlocks the off-handed variant. You know what? Pistols. Oh. I apparently stopped clicking. Yeah, my mouse is starting to die, but that isn't a problem because where I got my new computer came with a new mouse, which once this one dies, I'll switch out. I didn't need to check this person. Oops. But yeah, good shit. Starting to run out of things to actually spend money on. So, actually, no, I can get. Yeah, there's plenty of things I can still get. Also, this hammer. I need to buy it. Like, I'm not even gonna look at anything else before I buy it, because, like, hot damn, that synergizes so well with Monica's build. Plus, you know, it's just a strict upgrade. Is it just whoo? Yeah. No, I could have just hovered over like this. But yeah, 95 versus 125. Oh, that is. that's numbers right there. Definitely gonna do it. It's just a question of for what. I'm in. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the button? Battle Mage. Yeah. Get somebody level 6. Trader. Leyland. I can't imagine they removed like the extra skill trees, but like also like where the fuck are they? Sorry, I'm just looking at the traits because they might have added new traits, but I don't think so. None that I see that are new. But yeah, I want Scavenger. Because like, yeah, 15 dodge and 1 bag slot. Oh my god. And well, I mean, yeah, they also take 10% bonus damage. Yeesh. I wish I could see their skill tree. Like, you used to be able to see, like there used to be, like, 2 banners here that would show you what their secondary skill trees were. And the tertiary ones are the utility ones that we've seen before, and the primary ones are, like, the ones that you know, your 3 different types of, melee, magic ranged. Yeah. I could also just wait one more night, reroll all these, potentially get one at, like, level 7. Maybe even level up one of my guys to 8 because this. But it's just 40. I'm not actually going to be able to hire anybody different. Well, I mean, I could hire Jelenka or. I wonder if anybody noticed that before I did. Like. I gotta fucking do it now. Oh, it makes me feel so bad, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. I need it. Oh my god. Oh, I need to sell, like, one little nugget, which can be this. 9.5 their fucking cadence. Why? I don't know. It's also not very good, but, like, because he has back pain, but I wasn't gonna give him anything anyways. I mean, the hunter is also good, but, like, it's don't worry. If we lose 1 cane, we'll still have 2 left over. Oh my god, it's just like being in school with 20 people and 3 of them are named Andrew, which was a case, like, I think I had, like, one school year where, like, there was, like, at least, like, 3 or 4 people with, like, the same name as each other. Like, not all the same name, but, like, there was like, there was, like, 2 Andrews, 2 Dylans, 2 something else I can't remember. But I was just like, what the fuck? It's like, why? Sure, you've got something really weird going on with your wand and offhand crossbow, but it's too late now. You don't have mana collector, so I should be careful. Be careful what I give you. Do I care about you getting more experience? Not really. It's kind of beyond the point where it'll be too important. Steady aim isn't bad. Lone Wolf just isn't going to come into play this game. Less reliability for just the ability to blanket people from, like, across the planet. It's either that or thrifty. Oh no, this is melee range. It's one to. They can kill in melee range. It's not physical damage. It's just melee, but also they're not melee, so, like, why the hell would I care? Half. This costs mana. This costs mana. You know what? Honestly, that's not bad, so I'll take it. Yeah, everything else is kind of, like, iffy. Alright, accuracy at this point, need at least a little bit. Crit doesn't matter to you that much. It's also the best option. Bit of extra damage. Bit more extra damage. Don't necessarily need too much health regeneration. You do have coagulation, so I will hit you with one of the common ones. You're not doing physical damage, so it doesn't matter. Reroll. Doesn't matter. Please. There you go. That does something at least. Does something. Isolation does something, but I think I just want to reroll because I have 3. Well, I had 4. Skill range. I'm glad I did. It's not great, but I accept it. How many of these are affected by range? Not enough. Oh, yeah, also you have Holy Ring, which I don't want to have on anybody else. So I think I'm just going to give this to you. Maybe. With that, one of the skills on that benefits from range. All those benefit from range. But what about you? You know what? No. You already have enough range on you. So let's give this to our mage. Energize. Yeah, you do have Mana Collector. So. I could offset the bonus this gives for. Nah, no. Let's go energize. I mean, obviously, I was going to go energize now that I think about it. Like, it was just a thought that I had. More so than a thing I was planning on doing. Oh my god, I can give them mana and damage combined. Sure. It's weird, but oh, there's the daily regeneration. Perfect combo. Yeah, healing for 51 every day. Giving you 56 armor from that. 76 armor total. My man can shit mana. Let's do this first. You know what? I wonder, is this gonna, let's see if this increases or decreases their current HP. It fucking does. Ooh, that hurts. If that didn't affect their current HP, that would have been perfect. Just like sacrifice their missing HP. But no, that just hurt. That was painful. Do you have accuracy? No, I need to give him some base accuracy, so. Otherwise, I would have given him the dodge chance. Isolation versus I should have just went with what I could have before. Perks, thrifty, crit runes is probably necessary at this point. I'm not immediately going to get Mana Collector, but like it's important that they get closer to it. Accuracy. Still important to at least have a few hits of. More healing received, I'll just take it rather than shooting in the dark. I don't have any new equipment. Right, let's give HP. I'll just heal him rather than giving him max HP. I gotta make sure I'm using this on the right character. Alright, you go back here. Let me find which of the 3 Cadens I want to give mana to. Yeah, you just take all of these. So yeah, what's your max mana currently? Yeah, max mana is only 140, but still, yeah, that's something that can be achieved. Not on this run, because we're way too close to the end, but like, definitely hit 100, if that even gives me anything. But yeah, that's not bad. Obviously, they're missing a lot of mana, so Mana Fuel isn't giving them the max that they could, but that it could. That's still great. Like if I can figure out a way to get their mana back to full, that's 30% of 90. So third, little less than a third. So yeah, about 30% damage. So yeah, Ooh. Not bad. Sorry, I was trying to do like the long form, like what it would actually be, and I'm just like that does not matter. But yeah. What other actions could I do? I could heal everybody for 40. So heal one person for a bit. Is there anything else I can do? Give more mana. Oh, you're the one that's dead. Oh no, I healed you already, didn't I? Or what? Which one of you is real? Oh no, you're the one that I healed. Okay, I didn't heal this kid. I did this to myself. Like I was like, yeah, just leave his name as Caden. I'm regretting it. Oh no, I didn't want you here. You don't have oh god, what is it called? Mana fuel. I was gonna call it mana battery. Yeah, 8 mana to all heroes, and then another 8. So everybody's capped out. Which means their crit chance is gonna get lower. Like obviously I wanted it for one. I mean, obviously I wanted my character's mana back because I wanted to use their spells. And they'll eventually run out of mana no matter what I do. Until they get collectors, so I'll be able to benefit from crit runes. It'll be fine. Question is, AoEs matter more here. Who has the best AoEs? These two. Oh, which means my 2 weakest characters are going to be on their own side. Oh, that is gross. Well, no, your AoEs aren't that great anyway, so let's... Yeah, the new guy on the side with the melee character. And then, yeah. So we have one of our strongest on either side. Start by repairing everything. Oh no, just to click the button that does everything. There you go. Wait, no, can I just... Okay, no, I can't repair those. Reinforced wall, just plaster it. Same deal. Cover any weird angles. Weird angles here. Yeah, there's this one. This little cubby hole I don't like. This is weird for my melee character to not benefit from, but to get into that area with them. Have you just hang out, because you're just a self-healing monstrosity at this point. Yeah, 12 HP every time they kill anything, because they only have one source of damage, which is, the one that triggers it. So yeah, 12 every kill. It's very good. Especially when they can reliably kill like 6 things a turn, if God is willing. And nothing else I can do, so. Lego. They're coming. Come here, freaks. Let the slaughter begin. Stand your ground. I like how the person that really benefits from killing every single thing on the map is the most psychotic. Let's go back. What's your dodge chance? 42 versus your... Yeah, it's only like a 1% chance for the dodge. Still survived though, which is annoying. Back you up. Yeah, let's send 2 that way, because this wouldn't kill it anyways. Maybe kill that. Just have this guy shoot through his own mana. I mean, I was fully prepared to not even have this character, so he's just like a cherry on top. For the most part. I mean, I could have had 2 more items, which, I mean, he's worth 2 items. I mean, he's currently wearing 4. Or equipped with 4. So yeah, he's, he's... It depends. It depends how good the items were, but like this... I also took him for the meme, so, what did I expect? I shouldn't have accepted greatness from the thing I took as a joke. Oh, I should have... Well, no, this character doesn't benefit from opportunity. Or opportunism anyway, so it doesn't matter that I lightning bolted first. In fact, lightning bolt could have done me better than... Because of it, if it had killed something, I would have been better off. No, I did it right, because if I had done it the other way around, I would have done less damage with the lightning. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I now discovered that it, in fact, didn't matter. Oh, you're not the melee character. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh god, that's gonna kill if it hits. Please hit. There you go. Yeehaw! Yeah, he'll be fine. He has 69 armor. Yeah, he's completely fine. The only person that would have taken damage is completely fine. Not that it would have even mattered. You mop up the scraps. Sort of Damocles to... I said sort of Damocles... I was gonna say sort of Damocles to finish him off, but apparently I'm wrong. Damn it. Very weak. But I mean, they're better than nothing. I mean, anything is better than nothing. Assuming that thing isn't detrimental, which the thing... This person is not detrimental yet. I'm gonna say, do you two look similar? No, you don't. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, if 2 of these Cadens look identical, I'm gonna be screaming my head off. Mostly at myself for putting the evil into this world. Yeah, I need to start spending mana. I need to really start spending mana so their crit chance increases. Which means it's time to vomit mana. Dodger. I'm sorry, Dodger. I was trying to be sorry, but now you just annoyed me. Yeah, let's just hammer this home. Try to save a bit of mana. Dodge. You're done. We're all done. I probably should have put this potion on somebody else because this character clearly doesn't need it. I should have given it to the person that was actually damaged. It's one of the many mistakes I've done. I was about to say that this goes to show how easy this game is, and shouldn't have invited that evil onto myself. But yeah, I was gonna go on to say, yeah, because I can just, make all these mistakes and still win the run. I am not there yet, so I probably shouldn't get my hopes up. Right now, I should use you for this. I need to remember that I don't have the thing that lets me do this diagonally, so just spit it out. Nice. Hopefully, okay, well, I crit, but I didn't kill. I was hoping to do both. Oh my god, why do you have 560 armor? Jeez. Also, I didn't see this dodger right next to me. So I might just kill. Damn you. Damn you, me. Okay, let's run up to this guy and smack him. So much armor to get through. Can this even kill him? I mean, yes, it can. Not just one bow, but okay. 2 of these should be guaranteed to kill him. This is 146. His dodge chance is 3%. What's your accuracy? Before I potentially make a mistake. Flat reduction. See, a 3% chance to dodge. Let's hope it's not gonna happen. Okay, well, I prevented myself from being sad, and at the same time, made myself a little bit more sad. If I step over here, yeah, I like that. I like that area more. Ooh, that didn't even kill you. Okay, that's everybody's turns chewed up by the looks of it. Ooh, oh, that's gonna hit him, I think. Yeah, owie. Watch him die on his first night. Preferably not gonna let that happen, but also like, holy shit, there's way too many enemies on this side. This is literally what I get for saying what I said. You. It can kill, but I doubt it will. I'll get rid of you. Then I'll start chewing you up. Can kill. I will pretend that it is going to. Didn't. How many spells left? Alright, sir. Your job is to get behind here. So I was just looking at that like, I wonder if I can make use of it at night. But no, that's not how that works. Of course it isn't. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Really fucked it up. Just gonna have you body block them. Yeah, this might be one of those growing pain nights, but we've come back from worse. Literally. They have been nice. I shouldn't have been using those abilities on you. You have such better ones. Oh wow. I keep forgetting. Guess I'll use this. Reduce their movement speed. Try to kill them, fail to do so. Let's actually give this back to you, because I think you have a higher chance of killing this thing. Perfect. You might also have a higher chance of killing the 2 of these. 149. Okay, well, yeah, there's a chance, even without a crit, for this to kill. Okay, let's move you. 2 might kill you. Same thing over here. If that had killed both of them, it would have been so much more convenient. Red sun rises. Blood has begun to set. I didn't read quick enough. Probably should have sure shot him, but I guess it's a sure shot. Oh, sure shot. Yeah, I'll have to do that to you anyways. Okay, thank you for not dodging. Let's move you back over here so I can... Oh no, that might kill you, so I'll lay off a bit. You, though, I do want to damage more, so you potentially don't do anything dumb. And by dumb, I mean dumb for my sake. Okay, I'm trying to line up some good stuff. If this crits, it'll kill you. Did not crit. Did not crit. What? I think I might just do this way. And then just start like pumping them. Pumping them full of the juice. And I want you out of the way, I guess. Now I can get you over here. Oh, the fact that none of them died. It's not okay. It's probably the wrong target, but I got away with it. I'll have these guys prepare to finish off stragglers and then maybe have time to help, but probably not. Ooh, nice. That was definitely... Those crits were appreciated. I need you to free this guy up. I failed. Or he failed. One of us failed. Or we both failed. Either way. I should have been using Stomp. I remedy this by stomping. There we go. Okay, I'll have you stand back there. Now for the lot of you. Oh, line of sight, of course. Still no line of sight? Yeah, that might crit, or, yeah, well, might kill if it crits, I mean. Let's do it this way. This could kill. Critted, but failed to kill. Damn it. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I was thinking in my head if that doesn't kill either of them, I'd be not happy. Stood there. Please don't ruin my city's panic level. Yep, panic level 1. Damn it. They broke too many of my walls. Oh, but just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Curse you, game. Curse you for making me regret the things that I've said. It's my fault for saying that the game was too easy. You jump over this wall. I mean, yeah, I can just make it 100% for them both to die by just using you. Get fogged. And then have you start running. Oh my god, you can actually hit something from there. That's amazing. Alright, use that just to get progress. Hey, it's only one panic level. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, just do the bit of a relay. Yeah, let's step you over here because that'll actually bring you closer to the action. See anything from here? Not really. Oh my god, they have so much mana that 14 mana looks like nothing. It freaked me out. I'm like, man, I must have used a lot of your mana, which still might be the case. I did that so they didn't get any more turns, because I don't want them to exist anymore. Alright, we good. Only two. Only two on that side for how many enemies we killed. Magic Overflow used 80 mana. Injured. Yeah. We get a less good item, a less rare item. Oh, it's the boss, and it automatically retracts the fog during the boss fight. Okay, we do have a item over here, which I'm just gonna take the item because it's. I can't even upgrade this thing. Gold. Item. Gold. Blessing on... Well, yeah, the only person who has a sword here is the person I want to use this on. Use this on you. This on you. You. You have 100 max mana yet? Yeah, you do. Probably stop needing to do that on you. Cycle I can use, yes, just these. So I guess I'll make sure everybody's topped all up. Obviously this person still needs to get a bit more. Obviously I don't need to do that. I already used it, so that'd be waste to get. Okay, Night Reward. Yeah, less rare, but still halfway decent. Fuck. One axe. An axe for a little AoE on our one new guy. Wouldn't be too bad. And an offhand sword, which gives blade for. Ooh, god. Better wand. A blade rush, yeah. Give both of these to the new guy. Just be a complete jack of all bullshit. Sure. God damn it, one of my many Cadens. Alright, before I do anything else, let me decide who's going where. I kind of want the melee character to act as a switch that just goes wherever the current boss enemy is, because they'll be coming from all three areas. that's literally what I'm gonna do. They have the most movements, or not raw movement speed. The most movement speed would go to would go to Caden. I fucking hate everything. But yeah. So yeah, Caden in every direction, and Monica. And... God damn it! Sorry. My brain is overloaded. I know what I'm gonna name the VOD. I'm gonna like take a break. I mean, it depends. Yeah, it's 8. I could probably get like another stream in after I take a break, but I'm gonna end the stream after I finish this map, and just name the VOD Caden. Just. uh, Fuck me, man. Like obviously I'll put in like parentheses that it's also, the rework and all that jazz, because I just like to be informative and all that shit for anybody looking. But like, also Caden's just gonna be like the main title. Sorry, I can't help it. Okay, why should I trust you? Because we are living the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. And because I am nice, of course. Fuck off. I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. That's not a problem. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress? Ugh. That makes me uncomfortable. I'll probably leave Getting the Omens until it's like literally like going to a new map, but like also I want to guarantee that I get the next map. I obviously can't afford this. I can afford armor, and I guess I'll invest in one of these. Obviously, I won't be able to buy it right now, but I'll be able to buy it before I get to the new map, I think. The accuracy. Accuracy is such like obviously I might even want all 3 of these in comparison to what I currently have. Like I definitely want the accuracy and crit. Resistance reduction, like the way I'm thinking this is that like crit, there's always at least one character that I have like the mana collector plan on. Like crit is just always like something that I might want on everybody or want on somebody. I always want resistance reduction on everybody because it's just a factor in damage. Like this is reducing enemies' damage reduction, and accuracy is just always going to be good to have some. Like 12% accuracy, like at least for like the first like 4 to 6 nights, it's like all you really need. Like obviously, like enemies will still be able to dodge, but like 12% accuracy for like the first like 3 or 4 nights, that's like guaranteed. Aside from special enemies that you're pretty much always going to hit, regardless of what you're using. So yeah, like Omen of Dexterity to start with, plus 12 accuracy to everybody. That's amazing. Like this isn't essential, but this is whoosh. And it's only 1 point. Ooh, Omen of Sturdiness. That's not bad, but also ooh. Okay, Omen of Agility, that's also 10% charge. Like yeah, these aren't, I mean the block is amazing. The 10 block, some enemies can't even damage you if you have 10 block. Like at least in the early game. Like I'm mostly thinking these from an early game perspective, and like the fact that it's gonna be on all of my characters. So like, yeah, accuracy on everybody, any defensive stat on everybody is incredible. Like, it's a lot better than, like, what do we got going on? Like, obviously the Tainted Harvest is important to me because I, want to get meta progression, but, like, +1 movement speed is also really good. But, like, the 25 health, like, but, like, the +1 movement points, like, I'd trade any day for +12 accuracy on everybody. Because a lot of people, like, usually everybody makes use out of it, but not, like, on every turn. Every turn, you can make use out of the accuracy. Not every turn you'll be able to make use out of the more defensive stats, but, But so is movement speed. Movement speed's also, like, it's both. But, like, you also don't always make use out of it. But yeah, I'll just take these because they're not anything I currently have, so I don't really need to look at them because it's just going to be new stuff that I'll get later. Buy or craft 100 weapons. Okay, they start with better weapons. Yeah. Some main hand pistol for AoE. Man, if it was minus 10% experience gain and plus 8 damage, that would be incredible for the last night. Yeah, 1 pistol for damage. This offhand axe has one of the better AoE axe skills, so I'll take it. Regeneration doesn't matter. You see, doesn't. It matters to one person, but the one person already has. What is a helmet? Yeah, but it's also giving them accuracy, so I can't really justify it. At least to me. Can't justify experience gain. The mana potion is not awful. Ground smash. What is this even from? Oh, I can't actually look. Yeah, I don't know where ground smash comes from. Yeah, rain of arrows is just not good. Unless the enemies are in like a 3x7 or 3x6 like clump, like you're probably not getting all the hits off of it. It's not bad. It still does a shitload of damage. Also, mana potion. This will give somebody a lot of armor if they already have coagulation. So we'll take it. Reduces their accuracy, which I should have thought about that. Oh well. This is main hand. You know, considering this does allow for... Yeah, I mean, this is... Do you... Yeah, no, but you're a range character. I'm fooling myself if I said I wanted to actually have a rusty hammer on you. Okay, who has the most... Yeah, but you don't have coagulation. What's the most accuracy that... Yeah, most accuracy that also has coagulation. You do. Okay. Offhand crossbow is just too low damage for it to really matter. Can't carry items. I'm trying to figure out if I want the wand just to give other people turns, but like you're also gonna be solo, so yeah, having a lot of this AoE is gonna be nice. And yeah, the multi-target wouldn't be too awful, but I would want to give them a mana potion, but they can't equip it. Or just like anything in that slot. Okay, with you, Caden, you gonna get? Is anybody gonna get? No, nobody's gonna get to Mana Collector, but like, okay, no, he has 6. What am I doing? He has 60 fucking mana. am I insane? He doesn't need that. He doesn't need more mana. Okay, literally everybody's gonna make use out of this. Well, everybody outside of whoever's standing next to Monica. You know, fuck it. I love mana. Ooh. It's very good. So he has plus what from how much mana he has currently? 20% increased damage. Like obviously it's gonna go down to shitter right fast. But that's besides the point. I would like to replace that wand. These 3 items are just gonna get thrown in the bin. That open up anything to be bought? No. Okay, buildings. Okay, start with repair. There you go. Oh wait, I can double up walls? That is amazing. I don't ever remember being able to do that. I don't think I did it well, but I just saw that it was a thing that I could do, and I was like, damn. let me quickly play around with this. But yeah, nothing that I can do with anything that I have. It's just finishing up one person's level, and I'm done. Oh, this is also 50% healing received. There's an argument to be made. And I've made it. So why not? 14 HP every time they kill anything. And more damage to assist them in killing things. I could have also taken HP, but more healing. Okay, that did increase their vampirism by 1, so yeah. That's quite hilarious. Yeah, I actually gave you Lone Wolf. So I'm gonna put you off to the side and have you here. You know, I'll also place you guys further up the chain. Stand you there. You're weird as can be, so... But you also have 147 armor, so yeah, you'll be fine. I think. Also, one poor worker dead. Well, one lucky worker had nothing to do all day. Which, I mean, considering what's going on outside, they're probably like, I really wish I had something to do, because I feel like I'm just jerking off in the apocalypse. And yep, there's the Harpy sisters. Or Harpy sister. Oh, no. I did not remember that was... Ow! Dick! I miscalculated. Like a lot. Please. Oh my god, his range is gonna allow him to actually get in position to deal with this thing. I mean, maybe. Oh no. He has crush. He can crush this thing from here. He actually crossed the entire fucking field and managed to start hitting the harpy. I'm just gonna leave you there. I didn't want the harpy just to have a free turn. Does this move you? No. Okay. View. Nope. One step closer. There we go. This could kill. I don't... How much is a crit? It's not even double damage, so yeah. Doubt that's what I need to do. Oh god, please don't miss. You're not allowed to do that. There you go. Seeing as no. Let's not have you go like that. I feel like they don't need to move anywhere aside from just like back, because maybe I'll need them to sort something out closer to base, closer to home. Okay, this is the boss phase. Who hasn't done anything? Oh, you haven't done anything. Whoops. You have so much mana. Come on, man. Don't make him save mana when he's like so obviously capable of just spending it like a madman. It does reduce his damage, but also like it'll be fine. Oh, you're immediately taking the field. No, they're not. Apparently. Is that the whole boss, or is that just a? Sorry, I don't know how to read the UI until I actually, see what it means for myself. Because that might be like, this might be the completion of the boss fight, and like every time it moves, it's chaining phase. Or it could just be not doing anything. What does the numbers mean? What do they mean, Mason? Yeah, that is. Straight. This is momentum based. Let's follow. This is momentum based. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them farther back, despite my desire to move them forward. Because I feel like they're better off chasing around wherever the boss is. I feel like I'll actually have them jump over just so they're more capable. Buster, can you not do that? My dog is scratching the blanket key at. Hey, little buddy. Alright, let's move around to everybody. Alright, Claw. Whoa. That was a good one. To say the least. Say the least, but mean the most. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, this side is completely safe, relatively speaking. Yeah, let's get you into position. Oh, debuff, yeah. Yeah, it does do that. Oh. That wasn't boomerang, that was intimidating scream. Whoops. Just take the walk of shame backwards, and this is which I will have you use evasion just because I think I might have already used enough armor skills, but I wanted to do it anyways. Okay, they are needed. I don't know if I'll reread the boss descriptions, but I might. This is all different. I don't know if they're. I know they're named different. I don't know if their like descriptions are different. Ooh, that's a buff. That's a buff and a half. It also debuffed them. Which I believe that will still count towards them being debuffed, so some people deal more damage. You can spend the turn running. Yeah. Okay, no, they're just named different. Aleo, Corrupted Harpy. Seleno, Corrupted Harpy. Beastfolk were born from Sorry, words. I've been talking for too long. Beastfolk were born from forbidden rituals long ago. They're known to be turbulent neighbors with a taste for raw magic. But Glindenberg's brood drank from the darkest source, and the thirst can now only be quenched with blood. Blood. Sorry. Can I go over walls with this? I know what I'm say. God, that'd be. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't vision blocking, I would have been able to go past it. But yeah, do you have anything that benefits from momentum? You can't stun. 10%. Wait, is it? Okay, I have to verify something. Well, how high can I get my stun chance? Not 1,000%. So it's almost like they're afraid to be stunned. You do have armor, right? Oh no, you have 30 block. Do you have armor? Oh no, that's me. That's my character that I'm looking at. That's not new or opportunism. So debuffing you might be in order. Is there anything else? Doesn't Crush also have it? 89. Okay, this does more damage. There we go. Oh my god, you're actually doing a lot of damage. It's also the easiest boss fight. It's also the first boss fight. It's also relatively early. Also, I can further move them. It's gonna damage the wall, but fuck it. Get over there. I think they'll all come from a different direction, so once I'm fighting, or once I get her to kill this thing together with him, I will then proceed to move somewhere else. My dog has decided that he is the only thing in existence that deserves my left hand. So, it's not entirely wrong, so I guess I'll just grit and bear it. It's not the best use of this, but I need to spend some on mana. So I can more likely crit. Oh, that actually has a lot of dodge chance. Please crit. There you go. Don't know if 8 critting actually changed much. Yeah, let's back you up a bit more. Let's have you once again Thunderbolt or Lightning Bolt. The thunder doesn't bolt. It's a fucking sound. So I'm just a dumb man. Don't know nothing. I probably shouldn't have even changed weapon. It doesn't matter. Stop being self-conscious about the shit that doesn't matter, Brian. Okay. Oh, please don't hurt. Okay, that didn't even get through his armor. It took 2. Ow. Yeah. Does this get you into melee? Oh god, it does. Perfect. This will do so much damage to my own character if I start wailing. Gotta beware friendly fire. So debuff. And then smash. This will just remove the debuffs from you, which you have none. Okay, anybody else? Peace. God. I hate Rain of Arrows. It's so like so difficult to make good use out of. Buster, can you not scratch my new blanket, please? He's trying to dig it through my bed sheets. Hey, leave it. It's probably because they don't smell like me. He's having like a existential crisis. This doesn't belong here. This belongs to somebody else. It's like, no, that's definitely mine. It's definitely mine, little buddy. I'm gonna have this person move like the max they can and then momentum shoot this guy. Yeah, they fucking live with 2 HP. I fucking hate it. Hated you, damn it. You know what? Good enough. Energize, shoot again. Get more mana. How many more can I use? Once more per night. Okay, you still have a move. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the camera because I only have one hand. This guy's just completely fine on his own. I say before the boss spawns in front of him and kicks his ass. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time literally this run that I jinxed myself. Alright, you're gonna move up. Okay, but you know, back and then move up properly. Yeah, it's not gonna deal enough damage to that guy. Okay. That's one of the Harpies brood. Whew. I don't like that. I appreciate the fact that it also debuffed my character at the same time. That city panic doesn't matter at this point. You already won. You're a Slitho? Oscillopho? Oscillopho? Something like that. Okay, yeah, lightning bolt. Looks good enough. Let's take a step up. That's with the good old slam. I mean, I saw the effect. I'm still not entirely sure where that comes from. Like what weapon the ground slam scroll comes from. The boss monster hasn't actually spawned yet. But yeah, this side definitely needs this character, so I'll leave them there. Or here for now. Why are you alive? Whomst gave you permission to still exist? Have you jogged back? Thank you, get out of my way. Thrifty was used. Stand you here, use the debuff to get damage, and start wheeling on you. Okay, you're in a weird position, but what you can do. Dang it. Okay, just use two AoEs on top of each other to deal with some of this. This might actually kill the Lancer. I don't know if it crit the Lancer, but I don't know. Enemies are starting to pile up in some locations, but it's not awful. So where did the... Oh no, there's... Oh god, there's so many enemies. They might... The two harpies might come down at once. Which would be a hassle and a half. I really shouldn't have been using that against the harpy, but what you gonna do? Yeah, this dude's completely fine over here, relatively speaking. Can I tag anybody? Yes. It's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach. Not gonna reach. It's not doing enough damage. I'm frightened of the Lancer, but at the same time, I kind of want to deal. I mean, I'll just hit both of them with this. Well, guess I don't twice. Use the second one of those because I just remembered they had that. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Okay, is this... I mean, it can literally kill you if I just screw around. There you go. Use it like this. And then back off. This is where the harpy's coming down. That's actually the best place they could have come down, I think. Honestly, what scares me more than the boss is just the enemy stacking up, but I think we're in a really good position right now. Like, obviously we have, like, everything starting to stack up against our walls, but, like, as long as the boss spawns with enough time left for us to kill the damn thing, we're basically done. So do you have more HP than the others? I would not know. 'Tis a mystery. Okay, lightning bolt to help this guy out. Okay, this guy. Now's your time to really deal as much damage as you can. Thank you. Now run away. I'm gonna have you. Okay, maybe not back up that much. Let's just maneuver you around a bit. Do you have... Oh, you do. I should have used Weaken Touch first to reduce the amount of resistance that you have. Okay, run over here. Smack you a lot from behind. I need you to stand out of the way so my character can do this. Or this character. That doesn't matter. Out of mana. Dealing this damage. Yeah, it'll go away soon. This is real life. Ugh. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. I hate it. Hopefully this don't get it. I don't think this matters. I don't think it matters if it gets infected, you clown. Also, the fact that our mage circle can only take one hit, probably. It's not gonna be pretty. Okay, let's use this. Sure, you need more mana, but like also just wail on the thing. I don't think it changes how fast we kill it, but like I think if there's any benefit at all from killing it, like it just not being here, it's good enough for me. Well, also the explosion, doesn't bother me. Yeesh. Also can't move. You can't move them for me. Oh no! You can still fight from here. Perfect. Almost had an aneurysm if I just let myself do that. And now we try to make things better. Then we leave. You know, I'll see your butt there. And yeah, this character is just going to sacrifice themselves to delay things as much as they can. Which, considering their skill set, is actually a lot. Oh, please take the field. Because as long as we can have as many people as we can in the middle, and just buy time for them to take center stage, and then we just wail on them. I think that's all that matters. I think once the boss is dead, I can't remember for sure, but I think when the boss dies, everything else just doesn't matter. Okay, all the other enemies just despawn. Okay, and then move you over here too. Remove as many enemies or as many enemies out of the equation as possible. You're Oh no, you do have mana potions. I might want to get those to people that can make a bit more use out of them. Like the people that are currently like not having mana. So let's just have you go up right next to this guy and just start shooting at him. Okay, then let's have you weaken the brute. And yeah, AoE. Then cover up the hole, and you. Okay, no, I'm gonna body block them in completely because I can't have them smacking my mage, and that being the end. All right, boss is finally available to be struck. Oh god, why'd you have to summon more? There's already too much shit on my screen. Okay, don't mind the panic. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I literally forget about the boss. Oh, move back. Use that to get closer. And have you give you more movement speed, so you can, you know, kind of get somewhere useful. Good enough. I'm literally just gonna have our melee character just dive the enemies. Oh, I should have had them use the mana potion to assist. Whoops! Just one in the mini comedy of errors. That has been this run. But yeah, just debuff everybody you can. Back up. Deal with whoever's closest. Same with you. Getting down to the point where I just want you to stun people and then run. Just get running. Just get to the center to help. Position you there. You're there. You're there. That's the bulk of the forces. Yeah, sure, game. Oh, why couldn't you have jumped into us? Yeah, literally, basically meaningless HP damage. I'm so grateful for the enemies to not just rush my base. All right, you're in. Do the thing. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the boss has too much HP for me to ignore everything else. Maybe soon, maybe later. Okay, no, just it's like the two enemies next to me. Oh. Okay, just literally just keep moving. Just keep trying to get into better positions. Oh my god, I am being frightened. Let's literally move them like all they can back and forth, just so they can shoot somebody for a lot of damage. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Weaken a lot of you. Oh my god. Stop summoning more enemies, please. Oh, is somebody actually gonna strike the thing? Oh god, nobody's struck it yet. Oh my god, yeah, we get one more turn. It's probably one more turn. If we're lucky, I might be able to chance two, but I honestly doubt it. Should have done that in a different order, but doesn't matter. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that much damage. Ugh. It's gross. Alright, well, this doing friendly fire doesn't even matter. Okay. Okay, no, that dealing friendly fire does matter. Or doesn't, I don't know. So weird. Wait, don't you? Oh, injuries. Injuries. Which means, yeah, let's just... Oh, we fucking did it too! that was literally by the skin of my teeth. I never known just how much I love the sunrise, and I thought the harpies didn't survive the mist. They were nice before. Good job. I thought we wouldn't survive the harpies. Glad I was wrong. There's literally corpses like right next to him. It's like, yeah. Let's see if this mist survives this. An overwhelming surge of power is coming right now. Sun dawns in the broken hills of Gillenberg. First rays of light dance on bloody feathers, I think. Sorry, I wasn't reading fast enough. But today, a beacon of light clears the violent mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can now fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Oh. That's it. We're saved? We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part. Now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? Bully! Untouchables, fleas, gates of death, boltering, brawler. Okay, let's. Omens, Apocalypse of 1. Oh, it also increases Tainted Essence. That's nice. Survivor, get through the final night. A hero lost 200 health. How are they alive? Butcher killed 40 enemies, clean sweep. The Horde tore 30 defenses to the ground. Snacks and tricks, consumables. Unforgiving, unscathed. Untouchables. Heroes didn't lose any HP. That's because one of our characters literally healed more than they took damage. God, the game is super loud right now. Walls. Stuff we've seen before. Gates of Death. A hero had 20 or less health remaining. Yeah. Moved a total of 80 tiles using skills. Trigger momentum. Magic. Magical Tsunami, 160. That's a lot of spells. Dodge 10 attack skill or lucky. Unavoidable, yeah. Weakened Heavy Hitter. Power Vacuum. Debuffed 80 enemies. Yeah. Very, very nice. 7,000. Very nice. Everybody survived. All three fucking Cadens. God. You know, Caden killed a lot of people. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, I thought I was taking a nap. But yeah, I'll do the dialogue and the last of unlocking shit before I get ready to take my break. I'll probably be back with something else because I've done so much reading. I say that all the games I'm thinking about playing might have just as much reading. Welcome to the Oracle, Commander. Victory is mine. You really taught these feathered vermin to behave, didn't you? I like your methods, dear. I see artistic flair with blood and guts for paint, weapons for brushes, and ruins as your canvas. Not to mention their essence is absolutely delicious. I shall thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I will answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. Okay. Ballistas. Armor Maker. I'll get the rest of my weapons. Omen of Furiness? Fury? Like Fury? Like as the root word? Plus 10% damage. I mean, that's nice. But let's start with accuracy. Start with accuracy and not armor. You know what? I'll take crit. Probably not gonna take damage. Like damage is super nice. Ooh. Wands appear more often. Short bows appear more often. All types of defenses deal 25%. Oh my fucking god. Taking that. I love overusing ballistas. Rerolls are nice. Let's just go with that. And we're good on that front. And what do you have to say, Freud? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. We won! Thy heroic deeds are worthy of... Sorry, doing voices and speaking in a fucking weird manner gets my head all screwed up. Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again and again under the holy blades of thy soldiers. Thy quest has only begun. Not only in this orb, but also in its myriad echoes. Magical flows have shifted, yet I feel another haven is in dire need of thy helpful hand. Okay, it has come to the attention. Oh, yeah, receive. Come to the attention that another haven is also trying the best. Lake Borg. Heroes have additional perks. Okay, there we go. There we go. More perks. Beat the seal. New items can now appear in your runs. Fucking Omen. Yeah. No shit. A new upgrade. Seer, Lakeberg. Biocraft 50 items. Biocraft 100 weapons. I'm just looking if there's anything like interesting that'll pop up soon that I should aim for when I come back to this game. I mean, I have overload perk enabled. They have patience perk enabled. That's actually really interesting. You have them spend 12. How the fuck am I gonna spend 12 action points in a single time? I mean, I know how to do it, but like, hot damn. Like, I know so many ways to do that, but like, hot damn, 12. Like, obviously, like, you know, I achieved 9 by just like stacking, like, reuse, or like regain action point, like abilities or perks, but like, and I could just get more action points on a single character, but like, hot damn, 12. It's not easy. Have a hero start a night phase with 4 consumables of level 5 equipped. Okay. Better, different shields. Okay, none of the rest of them are really like important for me. Loading map. Any Lakeborg. I just wanted to check to see if there's more omens on Lakeborg versus. Okay, yeah, there's 5. Okay. And I can also gain 20% more essence. But yeah, no, I'd rather unlock all the maps before I start using higher difficulties to gain, like, just... Yeah. Oh, go back. But I will do this now so I don't forget. Okay, Siege. I mean, honestly, taking stuff out of the pool wouldn't be too bad, but like, I'm not gonna do it. Crit accuracy. I mean, I might still do it. Tainted Essence is probably still gonna be on my list of things. Oh, my chair is off my mat that I have it on, so it doesn't scrape the floor at times. It's either leaps, which reduces the cost, increases the range, and can also target, or +1 movement speed. So yeah, I think leap is actually, considering it's just a movement action ability or a movement ability. Like, it technically is just better than this for the most part. Like, I find myself jumping over things, costing me more movement speed in general than 3 or 4, and this makes it only cost 2, and also the range. Like, that's potentially like, on average, like a savings of like 5 and maybe 6 movement speed. So like, yeah, that's way better than Omen of Swiftness. But yeah, not bad. Also, are there any new of these? Huh. Wait, does one of those cost 4? No, they're just all 3. But yeah, interesting. I'm actually super excited. Oh, did not want to do that. Oh yeah, that'll be it for the last spell today. I'll see you guys around.